stream.
Ever unbending.
This is such a good game. The environment's beautiful. The game's just, I love it. Tsushima Island. Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. This is a tale. Complete tales to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. Let's go to an undiscovered location.
Hostile movement.
This is so nice. This is a huge revisit for me, by the way. Because I remember it was my first or second year in high school that I played this game. And I completed it. And I loved the game so much. And it's definitely better than Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Fight me.
Come. Alright. There you go. Hello, bottle collector. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bum 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 bum. I need to find a better place to place this thing.
Speak carefully, for you walk along the edge of a volcano. Please, speak on. Speak plainly. Speak quickly. Your presence is not entirely...
I know bro is not talking to me. especially with that attitude. Someone wants to die. Okay. Trying to figure out what to do right now. Hello, bottle collectors. Welcome to the stream. So we are putting the we are back on the Choskobe. If you joined the stream last time, or if you were watching that a little later, my brother was playing this and sucked terribly. Okay. Okay.
Send multiple trade ships to a trade post for an increased share of the goods. Or raid enemy trade routes to keep the income from reaching its wrongful destination. Remember though that attacking trade is an act of war.
Hi, Uesama! Hi, Uesama! Hi, Uesama!
Okay. We're gonna beef that up. We're gonna up that. That's currently being constructed. Okay, we're getting religions converted. What is Hokkai up to? We can officially start taxing Hokkai.
殿御意いつでも次のご命令を
しかとお使いします。遅れるように。
I think what we're gonna want to do, we're definitely gonna want to build up a sizable force. That's going to be a bit more difficult. Than expected. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay.
お使いします。
Hmm. Now then. No more phone distractions.
Haha!
We're actually doing relatively well on food right now.
我が刀は殿のもの。仰せの通りに。殿、進め。さらなるご命令は。
Okay, so we have that decently reinforced. It's gonna get better once they get there. But overall,
お使いします。
the force I have here right now is not all that good.
殿、ご命令を。新しい航路に備えています。
It's not mean, it's sensible, dear, is a crazy thing I've seen. Oi. And Senekain. Okay. Actually, no. Let's have Bongo be our strong keep. This will house more dojos. But overall, something that must be taken care of first is our upcoming threat. Let's get that assassin to move up. They're relatively happy there. And this place is not too favoring on Christianity. I have a better idea. We're gonna get you to minister to that settlement. We're gonna get you to minister there. Okay, and we are officially entering war against the Ikkyo. we're gonna vacate that area. We are one more away from having the Bo Hiro Samurai. What am I actually learning? Okay. So I'm getting the Naginata Samurai next. Construction is almost complete. So I don't have a great view on our enemy. Okay.
An honorable peace. That is...
No. You have but one
No?
province. You will be
Master,
crushed.
one of our sea trade routes is under attack from an enemy fleet. Without intervention, they will continue to raid and take our goods and income for themselves.
Okay. Okay, that's an entire fucking fleet. That is not very ideal.
びでしょうか。一泡吹かせてやりましょ
Oh, hells yeah. What does sabotaging an army do, though?
う。道具をして私のお役目は罪深き輩はいつでも敵は恐怖で死に上がっておる。
They have sword Ashigaru. Hi, bottle collectors. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, what's going on, bottle collectors? What are we doing this morning? You guys eating anything good? You guys watching this while you're having breakfast, wherever you are, or dinner, or whatever? Ugh. We're gonna get our Nodachi. For honor! For our people! And for the destruction of our enemies. I want to see something go kaboom. Oh, hells yeah. I wonder if they're higher, are they able to target Ashigaru Samurai. They can!
Our weapons made short work of their tower!
Watch this, chat. Watch this. Oh, that's beautiful. Now we get to the actual fighting.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord. We have captured their tower, my lord.
'Kay. Okay. Insert in fire arrows in 10 seconds.
A glorious victory will soon be yours! The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Not only did I just take over the
One
entire
of our
thing,
units has used all its
they are
ammunition,
now
my lord.
all dead. In the name of the Lord! I declare this province liberated.
解申し上げましょう。
Okay, we got that. Oh, hells yeah. And we're gonna get a superior archer in there. Okay. We're gonna get an even smaller fleet. I actually... We are going... Yeah, no, I think that is a good idea. What do you think, bottle collectors, or at least bottle collector? Thank you for joining. Is it a good idea to have? Actually, yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. What I was gonna ask is if I should have an advanced doodad. And what I meant by doodad is advanced ports, because those are important for boat crafting. We're gonna take Mimasaka next. And then I'm gonna make this force here go to Tajima. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna head this way.
Do not expect tea. That is for friends. Speak your piece. I will hear your words, although I do not expect... Speak, and do not mumble. Honesty and clarity march forwards together.
Most Japanese people have heard of your clan. So he's 3 years old. What's the armor looking like? Where are we on the board? Okay. We're gonna do one high roll tax. Nope.
This is...
Normal. Okay, don't highball. They are relatively happy.
お呼びでしょうか。影のごとく。
Let me have a better look at their
瞑想
army.
しております。いつでも戦えますぞ。どうぞご命令を。しかと。ご命令でしょうか。どうぞご命令を。速やかに進め。どうぞご養老を集めております。ご命令でしょうか。ご命令でしょうか。進め。ご命令を待ち申し上げます。
Okay. I know I had food cooking up on one of these lands. Okay. It'll be fine. Okay, we got the Nodachi. Let me actually do something real quick. Okay. Was cavalry? No. Oh, they're monks.
One of our units has used all its ammunition, my lord. Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord. Our general is in grave danger, my lord! The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest. The men are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest. My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Okay. Get the general in. We have lost so many troops.
jumping over a wooden fence could mean a gruesome death if you were unlucky. That is why players have always been able to reliably settle down in areas surrounded by these wire fences.
Oh yeah? Jesus wasn't a mistake, just ask God. Yes. Sorry, I was responding to a friend. He was like, all children are mistakes, and I was like, nuh-uh, Jesus wasn't, just ask God. But welcome, Bottle Collector, to the stream. We will bring peace to Japan. We'll also crush the shite out of our enemies.
お命じください。しかと。さらなるご命令を。
Army. Nope, you can go over there.
どうぞご命令を。
どうぞご命令を。よい。
お命じください。
Okay.
殿。
光栄の至りに存じます。殿、ご命令を。我らが船が座礁した。お仕えします。
My son is age 4 and he's growing up without a dad. Okay.
どうぞご命令を。
Woo! Christianity is rising. Okay.
Consider my offer and see the deeper harmony that it brings to the world.
Well, there appears to be a small problem here, friend. I need money. I'm no small fry. Oh, well.
Sengoku bune are primarily used for chasing down smaller ships. Their sails make them much faster than other vessels of their size. But a small crew leaves them vulnerable to boarding attacks. Arrows as fleet as the wind, eyes as keen as the hawk. These archers have devoted their lives to the mastery of the bow. No target lives long when their arrows take flight.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's kind of pathetic. I want him to start heading that way. How many more ships do I have cooking up here? Oh, jeez, excuse me. I may need... I think I want to take... No, it's not even a maybe. It's an I want to. I want to take over a Sanuki. That's what it's called. My bad.
ご命令でしょうか。殿。参ります。
You go minister to the people. And you. Actually, no, not you. You. Actually, we're gonna leave you all there right now. I'm thinking that's a smart move. Let's see.
喜んでお使い申し上げます。
Okay.
An honorable peace
Nope.
is small.
殿に神のご加護を。
参上いたしました。
Omube.
殿、ご命令を。はい、上様。死と栄光のために。 冒険と栄光へ向けて殿ご命令を。
殿
I will listen. But my heart tells me that your words may not be entirely helpful to our cause. I will listen to what you say, but it had better be good. Our alliance no longer serves an honest purpose. It is ended. Do not expect tea. That is for friends. Speak your piece! We no longer see a need for our merchants to trade with you. Speak.
I will take their land by force.
I do not wish to listen to you, but politics makes for strange and sometimes unwelcome and...
人とも逃がすな。
Hmm. Okay. I could have done the auto battle for this, but if I do it, then it damages the castle, and there aren't that many troops, so I'm not too concerned about getting into a bit of a scrap. Let me actually call up the boys. Damn. Fire! Fire! Do flip. We won! Woo!
ましょうか。
Enough.
No, you're
This is
terrified.
most unfortunate.
You're scared. I am man enough to admit that I regretted nothing.
Do not expect tea. That is for friends.
ご命令を待っておりますぞ。ご命令を待っております。
殿、ご命令を。殿のためならば。殿、まだ風があります。これで終わりでございますか。
Okay, we got more trade going on. Okay.
参上いたしました。
殿の命ずるままに。ご用ですか。直ちに。
Oh, that's iron. That is phenomenal.
今は休まねば。
殿、ご命令を。敵は驚きましょうぞ。
Oh, yeah.
殿、ここにて一息。お呼びでしょうか。殿、できませぬ。
殿、ご用でございますか。
Okay.
しよう。
Consider this our offer, and do so with all your undoubted wisdom.
Yeah, let me think about that. No.
This is most unfortunate.
오命令を待ち申し上げます。
殿、ご命令を。これで邪魔ができません。
殿への忠誠を誓います。一人として逃がさないぞ。
I'm Nate Higgers and I hate niggers.
Yo, I'm on stream, bro. I'm on live. I forgot I was on the Discord call. You got caught in 4K.
Fuck, bro.
You could.
Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Scratch it from your memory.
What? Yo.
Cut that out their memory.
Yo, blurry. Oh my gosh. Bro, the other bro in here is canceled. Oh my gosh, you just said the N-word. I'm I'm live. I'm doing yoga.
No.
You know these have milk pinners?
No, we're fine. We're fine.
We're
There's like
fine.
no one there.
I know, there is no one there. It's a fucking ghost town right now.
Oh shit, it's just me. Okay.
Side of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's called a
I'm
fortune.
the one watching.
You are the one watching? Do you want to press 1 to hear me rant about history, or no? Are you
playing Shogun right now?
Yeah.
On live stream? Cool. I'm probably gonna hop on Project Zomboid and see how far I can get. Cause I actually like the game. I want to learn more about it.
In case you were not aware.
The game itself is fun. For some reason, though, I just keep getting fucked sideways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Raymond, for context, this game that him and I are playing, if you don't know Project Zomboid, it's essentially The Walking Dead, but with zombies.
Apparently.
Like, there's no special infected. There's just a bunch of walkers, and then some walkers that are a little bit faster, and then some that are just straight up sprinters.
You
Him and I haven't ran into a sprinter yet, but you know.
There was a guy in one of the Walking Dead games. There was a guy who was like, "Why do you call them walkers? What do you call the ones that run? What do you call the ones that run?" She's just like, "We call them walkers."
Medium pacers.
Medium pace.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if they want to be really accurate with it, you can call the ones that are really slow shamblers. That's what I usually call them, shamblers.
The jogging dead. You just see a bunch of fucking zombies in tracksuits, sweatbands. It's a bunch of middle-aged men and women with like the sweatbands and the tracksuits.
They managed to. Every single one of them manages to be Russian. I can't explain it. It's just true.
No, I actually want an explanation for this. I remember this still. When I was a kid, there was a guy in the old complex I lived in. He was shredded, and dude looked like he was in his 60s, okay? And the only thing that gave that impression was the fact that he had gray hair and a wrinkly old man face. Dude was built like Superman. Dude looked like if you gave him a tank, it would be split in half by the time he was done with his bare fucking hands.
Yeah, that's crazy and all, but there's probably a construction worker. That's crazy and all, but there's probably a construction worker with an average-looking sleeper build that's like twice as strong as him. And I cannot be. That's not even an exaggeration. There's been a video of body builder versus power lifter versus construction worker, and the construction worker was able to lift 4 bags of straight fucking concrete like nothing and walk with it and then just move it and place it down. No struggle at all. But then you had these fucking hulking, like built like the Hulk bodybuilders and power lifters that were struggling to even one arm 2 bags.
Oh, that's because they only built show muscles.
This construction worker just said some easy fucking nothing.
Well,
and he looked like an average build. Like he looked like
that is the big problem with like bodybuilders. They don't focus on strength.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's the thing that's the thing that somebody. My point is somebody can look strong as fuck, but it doesn't mean they're strong as fuck. It might be intimidating, but it doesn't mean they're strong as fuck. Because that construction worker, I can send you a video. This construction worker though, he looked like average build. Like he didn't even have bulging muscles, but he was able to pick that shit up like nothing. Nothing. He was doing the same workout as them with ease, if not twice. Well, not twice as fast, but pretty much. Not even pretty much. I would say maybe a little bit faster, but that could just be me. But it seemed like he was doing their workout faster than they were. But regardless of the speed that it was being done, he was doing the same workout as these fucking hulking beasts of men. And he's like 2 times smaller than them. And I was just laughing at it because I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I think I saw that too. It was like the impossible bar that they like the impossible bar of the bend.
Yeah, that too. I think he was. It was like this black construction worker. This
Yeah, they got Tyreek.
like dude, like I mean, he had a clean shave, no dreads or anything, just clean shave, and dude was just doing his shit. Like I don't even think English was his first language.
You know what really
All I
had
know
me
is that
confused?
dude was freaking rocking. It was crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's the moment that I kind of learned, like, dude, appearances are sometimes everything, but not.
Why do you think Yoda said, "Judge me by my size"? Do you?
Better yet, you ever seen a rock climber enter a bodybuilding competition and then place higher than most of the people there?
Listen,
Yeah.
my brother someday will be able to say to a girl, if he ever gets close to being laid, he can just be like, "Listen, don't judge its size. It's still good."
Judge its personality.
Interesting.
That's a lot of
Dude,
room.
I fixed my sleep schedule on accident. I ate the hell. Dude, I literally, could you not? I ordered last night some orange chicken, just with like a small container of white rice. Dude, after half eating half of the orange chicken and the entire container of white rice alongside with the orange chicken and broccoli, dude, the sleep coma was just. Woo!
Yeah, I know. A lot of Chinese food fixes like every problem. Stuffed nose, order something with spice. Any amount of spice will do. It will clear. Trust me, it works.
I am in a bit of a.
You wanna clear your
Who
nose?
told you
It's
you
Szechuan
could
spice.
walk? I sure
Szechuan
shit
good.
did not.
But all I know is that you want to fix something, majority of that crap can be fixed, like you just said, with Chinese food.
Chinese food knows
First
how
case
to
in point.
fix every single
good.
problem.
And if the
Dude, I
food
went to-
doesn't
bro, I
fix
went
it,
to sleep-
just
I woke up at
ask the
9
dude
this
behind the
morning.
counter.
Woke up at 9 this morning. 9 a.m.
I haven't woken up yet.
I've had like 11 hours of sleep.
Wait, you're still asleep? Oh, man.
No, I'm still awake.
Oh.
I've not gone to bed.
Crazy. Dude's gonna have
I
the.
was trying to
He's gonna
make
be
a
knocked
joke.
out like 2 hours from now.
Nah, I'm trying out the old methods of just waiting. I'm gonna just crash at like 8 o'clock.
How many times have you probably just said that to yourself and it didn't happen? Dude,
It
I tried
worked
to-
last summer.
For me personally, okay, I have tried to do that like over and over and over, and it didn't work until the Chinese food event occurred. What's up, Ben? You're almost in school. Yay!
No, that is
Yeah,
not a
okay.
yay occasion.
No.
Listen,
You're a
I-
fucking liar. If you're going, yay, good for you, bud. No, that's not fucking yay.
I was gonna tell him that's something you shouldn't be excited about, but that school's actually really good, buddy. That's
No, it's not. Don't listen to him.
Don't lie
He's
to
lying.
him. Do not lie to him.
Do not
You're-
lie to children.
You're a terrible
Don't
uncle.
listen to them,
You're
buddy.
a
They just-
terrible uncle.
They're stinky poo-poos, alright? Yeah, I know,
You're
Trust me,
the
listen to me,
fattest
bro.
liar
School
I have
is
ever
good,
seen in my life.
School equals good, okay?
Nah.
Well, you want to like
School equals major disappointment.
Show little bro some calculus.
I'm sure you'll make friends, but
Show him rocket science.
show them rocket. I
This
don't think I'm
is rocket science.
science. No, to be honest, like, is that even an option?
I don't know.
I don't know, but calculus, college calculus, AP calculus.
Oh, yo, Raymond, somehow I passed AP pre-calc. Oh, I passed a class. I knew about that, but I passed the exam. Don't know how.
I passed A push. I passed the class for A push.
Oh, let's
Not
go.
that test though.
Are
Huh?
you sure you passed English?
When am I gonna be in school?
Hopefully
You?
no time soon.
You go to school in a year. No? Are you going early? Are you gonna go pre-K? Oh wait, I went pre-K. Oh.
Me too.
Technically, I've already taken 12 years of school because pre-K. Yeah.
Me too.
No,
No.
Shut up.
You've taken more than 12.
I never went to preschool. They took me.
I woke up like an hour ago.
They took me to
I need time to wake
daycare.
up.
That's where they took me.
What?
That's where
They took you to daycare?
Yeah, they took me to daycare. My family was like low middle class in the start of my my birth, so we could not afford much.
Aaron, this is gonna be your 14th year of school.
13th. Oh.
That was junior year.
That was junior year was the 14th? Really?
It was 13th. Yep.
Wait, no. Pre-K, kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade. Okay.
Westside was 10 years.
4 years. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be my 14th year of school. Damn. Oh no. I'm a veteran, guys. Trust. I'm not gonna lie, like listen, like kindergarten through fourth. No.
We have the DLC pass.
Grade, I barely try in school.
I don't want
barely.
the DLC.
I only actually started trying and like try-harding in school like seventh, like starting.
You started trying?
Yeah, seventh.
Get on my level.
Listen, my men need to stop being pussies. They're running away from Ronin.
Oh, you wanna play checkers, buddy? We can play checkers. I'll beat your butt. Yeah, you sure? Yes, I like the yellow. Okay, you go
off
first.
and keep it as a trophy.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. Yes, we have to try to get 4. Buddy, I should not lose to you because technically speaking, I have higher brain functions, so I should win.
Watch you
Bullshit.
lose.
Lil bro is much smarter. I can feel it.
I can tell.
I can taste his brain power.
I'm bigger than you.
Said
That means I'm higher up on the
every
food chain.
cannibal ever.
Eat my belly. I'll go ahead and poke it out. Oh, your turn.
I hope I get. Please, no.
This is a monk force. What are monks doing here? I didn't order monks next to my cannons.
The kid beat me.
Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there!
We don't do it like that.
Huh? Oh, like that? Okay. Okay.
I gotta make this before.
Okay. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna win this time. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Why are we walking?
Yes, I will.
It is not time for a leisurely stroll. It is time
Yes, it is.
to run.
I'm gonna win. Yes, I will. Yeah, really. Yeah, really. Yes, I am sure. I'm locked in this time.
I mean, that's not real. This is not a row. It's not a row. Uncle, what two?
I went wise! Wait.
1, 2, 3.
Aaron, he's eating the pieces, trust.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's your turn. Go ahead. It's your turn. I went on my turn. It is your turn now, buddy.
I regret nothing.
Oh, we have both placed 5 pieces into the thing, child. It is your turn. Yes! Stop claiming that I'm cheating when I'm not. Why are you saying I'm cheating?
You're both eating the pieces.
Okay, can we stop walking? We are in the middle of a battle. There's not much of you, and the army is dying. Why are we walking? Inspire the troops.
I'm gonna win. I'm going to
when
win
the army's dying.
Jeez.
I'm gonna win this game. I'm not gonna place there because if I do, then you're gonna have like 4 pieces there. So.
My brain power has doubled since the last time we met, Count.
Yeah, there we go. I'm sure, buddy.
There we go.
Buddy.
It's your turn. Go ahead.
Damn. Wait for that shot.
Shoot your arrows.
There's my first shot. My body died. Haha.
Shoot me! Ha ha! You haven't done anything.
Ha ha.
My turn.
I win. 1, 2, 3, 4. I win.
You went twice.
What? You said twice.
I said twice.
Twan?
What?
Twonce? What does that mean? Is that a... You mean twice? Yeah, not once, buddy. Twice. Twice.
Nah, it's once. Don't listen to him.
I've won.
Oh god.
Oh, he said don't listen to y'all. Y'all are poopy heads. Tell him, Teo.
You doopy heads.
I'm calling slurs.
Oh my gosh. I'm still streaming.
I'm calling regular cuss words.
I'm gonna say some slurs. I'm streaming, bro. I'm gonna call them regular cuss words. I loved that switch up.
Just start throwing slurs at the kid on stream.
Nah.
He's lucky it's on stream.
Make my content grow.
By canceling someone without an internet presence. Let's go.
Alright, ready? I'm still yellow. I go first.
No, you're not.
Let's go.
White.
Triangles. Triangles. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna go
Nah,
for
not really.
You sure about that?
Oh no. Not first.
Okay.
You can't tell me what to do. You can go anywhere.
Our men are running from
It's his rules and
Oh
his
my
games, guys. You have
gosh.
to go on the bottom row.
For fuck's sake! That was so fucking stupid. Yeah.
Cry about it.
Okay. So here's the
Okay.
thing.
He
My
will.
men are getting
He
shot
will
with
cry about
arrows,
it.
okay? And you'd assume that my men would have the decency to be like, that's not a good idea. But no, that's apparently asking too fucking much. So they're just like, oh, let's just stand here in the middle of the meadow and get shot with arrows. Absolute fucking bullshit.
This is a long sleeve
Yeah,
shirt.
let us just stand there and take the arrows straight to our face. Nothing ever bad happened with that plan. We'll definitely take over the castle that way.
You
Fuck's
better,
sake.
look, you better.
The fuck did my assassin do to dismantle that fucking army? Clearly not enough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Damn it!
I
They took my damn cannon!
34. Guys. This kid is telling me that I didn't win. He's telling me I didn't win.
I
1,
think you didn't win.
3, 4. I'm yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I won, buddy. Congratulations. Has realization finally become a thing for you?
He's finally sober.
I don't like you right now.
My anger is growing right now.
I'm just kidding.
That was like 10 pounds of bullshit stacked on top of each other.
I agree.
Not your game, my game. My game is
My
more
game,
interesting
my
than a
game.
game of checkers.
Hey, Hey, you took my leg. Took my arrow.
Oh my gosh, this was absolutely ridiculous.
That's first, that jingle jangle jingle.
They call themselves warriors, yet they run away in the face of battle instead of facing their deaths head on. Cowards. They all deserve death.
How come, Jin's the guy is a lot more effective as a single unit than the entire fucking armies that could be accumulated in Shogun?
Maybe because it's a game.
One.
Yeah, well, Total War Shogun's also a game.
Yes, but Total War Shogun also relies on semi-realism. Tsushima does not.
Yep.
If Jin, like, the first camp Jin got into,
Really hard?
the first camp Jin would go into as a samurai, he would be dead.
Like in the beginning of the game?
Yeah, like the very beginning of the game, you go into a camp, no stealth, no nothing, or even if you get spotted and there are like 10 Mongols on you, you're dead. It doesn't matter where your skill is. It doesn't matter where your skill is, you're dead. There's no chance of victory from that.
You're done. You're dead.
Realistically, he would have been dead on the beaches.
I mean, historically, everybody died on the beach. The commanding officer there did his best to try and keep them alive for as long as possible, but he made a final onslaught and ran headfirst into the enemy. Everybody on Tsushima and Iki died because, as I had stated before, those are the stepping stones of Japan. They can house a lot of samurai there. They can't keep a decent armada of actual samurai there. There was only about 80 samurai. And
The entire island of Tsushima?
the entire island of Tsushima could only house about 80 samurai.
Huh?
That's why it was commonly used more as a trade port than it was as an actual, like, base of operation. The only time I'd ever seen it actually used as a base of operation was during times of invasion, so during the time of Hideyoshi Toyotomi, when he was trying to invade the rest of Asia. They had a decently set up force there and would set sail over to Korea. They would obviously conquer a decent chunk of Korea if they were able to get past its beaches. But overall, Ghost of Tsushima in itself is a very historically inaccurate game. There's a lot of historically accurate styled things in there, but accurately, with the way that Jin fights and the fact that Jin survived at all, is an inaccuracy, and a big one at that.
Because they stink? Got you.
They've been hot all day.
Nobody on Tsushima survived.
No, sir.
Big sad. Teo, it's your turn. Yep. I mean, each turn in this game is like at least 5 seconds, considering strategy, but for 1 second, because you don't have that.
Yeah, but I don't even think you've conquered an amount of provinces where it's been like, this is needed. Oh,
I've conquered the first area, like 3/4 of the second area, and then the entire island of Iki. So.
Oh, I'm not talking about Tsushima. I was talking about Shogun, and of course these fucking bastards decide to say fuck you. All of you are gonna die.
Nah, I'd win.
Get your stupid ass Shogun face out of here. I'm gonna kill you next after I'm done with the Iki.
Oh. Because I want right here, you want right here.
Tactical fucking retreat. Everyone
yeah.
is gonna die. No fucking mercy.
Where do you think? Where is it that Uncle will place a piece to get 4 in a row?
Here.
Nope. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4.
in a row.
That was
If I do this,
fucking ridiculous.
and I drop it right here, a piece will be right here, and it will be
Yet
1,
I've seen
2,
fucking
3,
pieces
4,
of
and I'll win.
silk fight better than you.
You win. Did you?
Nope, because it's not actually my turn, but I need you to understand where it is to place a piece so that the person doesn't get 4 in a row.
ご命令を見極めて
Grab it. So,
Let's sabotage their markets.
Uncle Disco, Uncle Disco, Uncle Disco. What's a piece? Uncle, how about we play the 4 new games that I got? You didn't win.
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. We're playing a Doomsday game now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good job. My assassin can actually do shit, unlike that one time.
So
Marco
good.
wants to do something fun. Look.
We read this time. What are you doing?
No, don't put this here. Don't put this here. Actually. Marco do this. Marco do this. Marco do this. Marco, bruh. Not listen, bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. You two are poopy heads now.
Oh, you're fucking me up the... Fuck you, Iki.
I got him. You two are poopy heads now.
Yo, Alex, be careful with your language. My nephew's right here.
I would have you.
I would if I wasn't getting fucked up sideways by the fucking Iki.
No, I really just said be careful with your language.
Can you pause your stream for a second?
No.
I need to call children slurs.
Really?
You wanna call them slurs? Get put on full blast.
Hmm. They couldn't even...
Honestly, would it really damage your reputation if you did?
Absolutely not.
Uncle, I want to help.
That requires having one.
Fine.
Oh, fucking fantastic. I love it when shit goes south.
Alright, well, I'm gonna mute you.
でも戦えますぞ
This here. And that. Okay, mute him. Alright, there we go.
I'm doing it, Uncle.
Good job, buddy. Any more yellows?
Yep, 2 more.
Okay, put those 2 more right there. Oh, there we go. Now we should be able to do this.
Time to start moving my army upwards, because a little shit stain called the Ikil wanna be little bitch. Oh my gosh, go suck someone else's cock, you fuckles.
What is it?
Who's even your friend? Oh, you only have trading partners, you don't have friends.
Something like this one. This. Red. Right, now red. Now yellow. Now red.
Speak your insolence. Then I
Now
will
yellow.
reply.
Oh, I'll do this one more time. Now red. Now yellow. Now red. Now yellow. Red. Yellow. Nope, yellow. Yellow.
Okay, I'll put yellow. Silly me. I'll put red.
ご命令でしょうかさあ出陣じゃ
Okay, now
敵の集落を包囲せよ
yellow.
I know.
Nope, yellow. Yellow right here.
高きことかな
Yellow. Yellow.
What? I'm using red.
Now red. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Red. Yellow.
I did it!
Good job.
yellows. Now one yellow.
Well, of course we can't touch them when we're like right next to them. Cause why would we? Why game? Why would we be able to fight our enemy who's like right next to us?
Hey, no more time.
The sense totally senses.
Yep.
Good. Okay, now I have to take the legs off. Oh my gosh. We have to take this one off.
What does sabotaging the enemy even do at this point? Does it actually do something, or is it just being bullshit?
The 504. See, it's the word. Oh, it does work. Hey, one behind you. One behind you. Thanks. I'll take the game. I got 4 of them. They're new. Yes. Okay. This one. We should play the animal guess thing. We should play this one. Animal. That's the game we're gonna play. That's the game we're gonna play.
Game is that?
Yes. Human. All one guess game.
The animal human watch game. What is that? One moment. Uno momento, por favor, mi. If you know what that is.
You guys ever hear that Pal World
Those things are
announced
dying,
Pal
that's quite
World
sad.
more than
Those
just
are water.
pals?
To a good extent too. Yeah. Yeah, one sec.
What's the need?
Logan. Oh, but inside now. Oh.
Crush them.
No.
Kill them all.
No, you stay inside. You stay inside.
What's it? Let's get my cookie. Doesn't my boy up here?
Perish.
It's a dog food. It's chewed up by you already. What did I say about my out there? Is it chewed?
Yes.
Okay, it's a dog toy now. Let's speak. That is a dog toy now. Sorry for your loss. That is a dog toy now.
Do we lock it?
No.
Oh.
I just clean it.
Okay, I'll go get it.
No, not yet.
Okay. Can I feed a dog? Wait! Whoa. I want to see my girls.
That's a lot of yelling.
Yeah. It's over here.
Oh, so they want to play that game. That's okay. I can play that game.
No, it's not. That's just one over there.
Okay. Yeah.
Where'd you get this from? Where'd you get this from?
It wasn't in the pantry.
申し上げます。神の御光がお守りするでしょう。
参上いたしました。
Jackson, inside now. Jackson, inside now. Jackson, back. Jackson, back. Come on, Jackson.
殿、御意。
お命じください。
What?
ごとく。
You good? Are you supposed to go?
Okay.
Ready,
参
Uncle?
上いたしました。それは無体にございます。
I have reclaimed my
Where'd you do that?
cannons. Okay.
Only my mom does. Only my mom does not have a phone. They both have to go to. She should have to go to. I'm over here waiting for you.
I don't want to play that game, buddy.
I'm teaching you.
That's all it is. I don't want to play it.
Final.
Yo, Froggo.
Final play.
Yes.
Do you think Pokemon can be born with Down syndrome?
That's an interesting thought.
It's a good question though, is it not?
It is. I will. That is a valid question.
Because like if a Pokemon has Down syndrome, is there like certain rules against it fighting? Is it allowed to fight? Is it allowed to participate?
It gets a special helmet,
It gets a special.
like in real life.
That's fucked.
Beautiful question. This one is easy. And this one is harder than a cold.
どうぞご命令を。
Yeah.
ご命令を。
I'm still curious on these rules for the Pokemans.
This one is easy.
I am going to take Kyoto
First.
one way or
I
another.
want to make myself some food first, buddy.
Thanks. My girl,
I will take Kyoto.
お伝えします。
can I tell you please coming?
はい上様。はは。殿、海が呼んでおります。はい上様。
Uncle, I got money
お
from
伝え
the
します。
store.
皆の者、
出
出港よ
I
り。
got money.
殿、まだ
Got all these things to do.
はは。戦いじゃ。
Tricky. Tricky Uncle.
はい上様。
Equals
お命じを。
like
適用で。
oh.
まだ風はありますぞ。とうとう死神が来たか。ついに存じます。今回は我が
Hey yo, Frog, Raymond, that's your name. I had trouble.
Yes.
Raymond, what? I forgot my fucking question. Never mind. Fuck you.
Real.
You ever like curse a friend out when you forget what you were about to say?
I have.
Good, you're a normal person then.
ご命令を待っておりますぞ。いつでも戦えますぞ。御意。移動は終わりましたぞ。
There's only 5 clans left. Only 5.
People are in the house still sleeping.
Who dares? Bruh! No, he killed my priest!
Peak then of matters of.
My priest died! Oh, hell! Wait, hang on, that's actually a very good question. Raymond, I has a question.
Yes.
Is a big boy question.
Okay.
How does one kill somebody in their own lands, like in a political sense, when it's the enemy?
I don't know. Hitler did it with the Holocaust.
Yo. Yeah, but it wasn't like anybody I'm friends with. It was like an enemy army that tried and executed my priest.
Nuke him.
Nuke him is fucking crazy. Can I nuke you?
Considering I'm on a completely different game, no.
I am going to fight you. Hey, you can tell Aaron to unmute me now. I'm no longer pissy.
Aaron, you should unmute him now.
Has he promised to not curse around my nephew?
Have you promised?
Yes.
He says yes.
Okay. I only take that so seriously because I don't want my nephew to have a southern mouth at such a young age. I really don't.
Don't worry about it.
You have made an excellent decision, my lord.
Yesterday too. Where's Pinch?
Okay, time to kill people. This is revenge for my master.
There you go. And your orange juice, buddy.
Are you orange?
Enjoy.
Are you Donald Trump? Are you orange?
We have the best wall.
We had the best wall. It was the best wall. No one did it.
I'm unmuting him now.
It was the greatest wall.
I'm not your nephew, Dennis. You are my nephew. You're
No one did
small.
it better than me.
No,
I'm always good.
hello there.
Hello there.
Let's see.
I am no longer in a sour mood.
Oh, so you're hungry now? I thought you were just telling me you weren't hungry because I wasn't giving you ice cream, huh? Yeah, nice logic there, buddy. I'm not giving you chips. That's not real food. I mean, I guess it is technically real food, but it's junk food.
Nah, it's all in his imagination.
You need actual sustenance.
They don't.
Sustenance is for
No, you're not having
wussies.
ramen. That's not real food.
Sustenance is for wussies.
Aaron, I'm going to refute that one point.
Oh, my nephew's cooked, guys. My nephew thinks cooked ramen. He thinks that if ramen's cooked, it's healthy. No.
Okay, but it's
mean,
real food.
Ramen
So,
is
that's what I have for lunch all the
Ramen
time.
is really bad food. Ramen has a lot of fat content.
You didn't say whether it was good or not. You said it wasn't real
Ramen
food.
is a staple of obesity.
Yeah, what do you think? I have it so much.
You want a PB&J, buddy?
Nah,
That's good. The
crazy.
Peanut butter got some protein. No, that's actually good for you. The
No,
jelly
not,
has
not
a lot of
peanut butter. I was talking about the ramen thing.
Are
Oh,
you feeding that child just the noodles?
Huh?
You aren't giving
Are
him
you
the
feeding him
broth or
just the
anything?
noodles and the packet?
No.
You're not making ramen the correct way?
No,
That's the problem here.
The reason he's asking for ramen is because we've cooked ramen for him before, and he's had both versions: dry ramen that's been crushed up with the powder, and then ramen that's been cooked in the microwave, and both different forms. Where one, it gets split into 4 cubes, and you cook it that way, and then add the powder afterwards when it's fully cooked and it's been sitting there. And then the other ways where you boil water, pour it into a ceramic bowl with the ramen brick inside of it, and you put a glass dish over it so that it cooks, and then you put the packet in. We've cooked it ramen before.
Explain to me how you make ramen in a slow process, please?
Okay,
No.
you
gotta
take
add
a
egg in there,
ceramic
some chives
dish
even.
or a dish that is made of glass. One second, buddy. And you take a dish that is made of glass, and you put the brick, you open up the ramen packet, you put the brick of dry ramen noodles into the center of said bowl, then you, and you do that after you've you've boiled water, and you poured the boiled water into said bowl, cover it with a glass or any sort of cover over the bowl, and let it cook for about 5 minutes, and sit for that same time. Oh yes, bread. Sorry, buddy. I'm in the middle of a conversation right now, so I'm not really focused. My apologies, buddy. All right. Well, basically, oh yeah, there we go.
I don't feel like
Basically,
you're really
all you do is you get water, put it to a boil, and then you get a glass bowl or any bowl. Well, actually, no, glass bowl. And then you take said glass bowl and you put a brick of ramen into the bowl, and then you pour the boiling water into the bowl. Cover the bowl with some sort of lid.
Firing? I'm sorry, excuse me one moment. Why are you guys firing? No, none of that. None of that. No. No.
You want this?
You stop that. No firing at castle.
No, that's right. It's disgusting.
Aaron, the problem is that you're not putting enough stuff in the ramen.
I think you're
You gotta put some like egg in there.
You can put egg in there. You can put seaweed.
Egg, a little bit of chives, and some beef chunks. It's amazing.
Buddy, I have cooked before. You want to hear how I make my ramen? I take green onion, or there's 2 ways to do it.
That's good too.
I like all of my food like in separate dishes. So what I'd probably do is ramen with a side of rice, and the main dish being General Tso's chicken. I should actually try that. That sounds nice.
Are you telling me carb with carb right now? With extra carb on the chicken?
Listen, do not judge me, because General Tso's chicken is awesome. It is bitchin'.
I'm not judging the taste of General Tso's chicken. I'm judging the proportions of specific content.
I think you are judging me based on what I think would be a nice meal to have someday, and I am not appreciating that.
Buddy, why?
I want to do it.
It's too messy. Do it again. The house is gonna
Hit them harder.
You ask Nanny when she gets up. No, she's sleeping. Oh, good house is gonna blow up then. But at least I'll do the peanut butter. You can do the jelly. When I'm done with the peanut butter.
Hey guys, guess who conquered a castle again?
building! A building!
Man.
Like my nephew's in front of you and his toddler with his toddler wrist.
You know, I would love it if my nephew met your... Actually, no, that's a bad idea. My nephew is a little violent.
You're a nephew.
I'm not a nephew. Maybe to somebody. I don't know who though.
Don't worry, you can be my nephew.
No.
I can be your uncle.
Oh no, no!
It took you a minute. It took you a minute. You had to process what I was saying.
You're filthy head.
Listen, I'm multitasking right now. I'm listening to what my nephew's saying while also making a PB&J. While also trying to process what in the living hell you just said.
Hey,
My head right now is
to
like
kids,
a-
hell is also a very bad word. To kids, hell is also a very bad word. How dare you say a bad word in front of your nephew? Ow! Well, there goes my ears. Good luck to me talking to that girl I was talking to.
In your imagination? Nope.
Nah. Remember, I have the... I probably shouldn't say it aloud, but I have that dating app thing, doodad.
Yeah, just announce that to stream.
Yeah. By the way...
Link your profile.
Links my profile in description. By the way,
I might check that out.
Oh my gosh.
That's a dangerous thing to do.
Oh, I don't
Just put your credit card information there too.
Yeah, I'll put
Just
my...
while you're at it.
Should I also do my social, or is that a little too much?
No, that's like a little too desperate.
That's a little too desperate. So there was a... I think this was like 2 days ago. I had gotten an email from PayPal about a purchase of Bitcoin, though it wasn't actually PayPal, and I was just too tired to notice. And so I called the number on the thing, and I was talking to the lady, and I knew that it was a scam as soon as she was asking me to download something. And so I literally was just like, my family's calling me. I'll call you right back. And she was like, excuse me? Because then I looked up the actual PayPal customer service hotline. And then I was like, that doesn't match that. That was a scam. I was getting duped.
Yeah, deal your mom.
I will be that old man that gets duped. And then the biggest thing was, it was like $500. I do not have that money in my account. I do not have that money in my account, and I should have been like, wait, that shouldn't have gone through if they were using my card anyway.
Oh. What are you doing? Guys, I think my nephew's a freaking... I don't know, I think my nephew's a Wendigo or something.
Hmm.
Well, it's better he's a Wendigo than my brother. My brother's a little special.
My brother has actual...
let me see how my nephew's acting. Look at my nephew. Look what he's doing.
I can't look at anything. I am...
Yeah, I'm on PlayStation.
It's just, no, on Discord. He's on,
I know.
Just calling.
I can only be on one call at a time. On my phone or on my PlayStation. I don't make the rule.
Teo. Oh.
Yo, Raymond, is your brother also special?
He has autism.
Oh. So he's a different type.
Yeah, he's genetically special.
My brother's just mentally special after he dented his head in that corner. Has anyone ever noticed though that Japanese girls' school uniforms, like the whatchamacallit, the gym uniform, the bottoms do not look like shorts. They are just straight up undergarments.
Huh?
I'm talking about Japanese schoolgirl uniforms.
Of what period?
The gym period.
Like, I mean, I'm not a professional on the topic, but all I know for a fact, just common sense,
the gym
is that,
period.
from what I can recall from like the small amount of animes that I've seen, that they are most definitely in fact shorts.
They do not look like shorts. I'm sorry.
And you think that's worse than what current American girls in LA and other places wear, bro?
Oh
they
no,
wear
it's
booty
definitely
shorts
better.
like half
It's
the butt.
definitely better.
And that's
I never
socially
said.
acceptable.
Listen, I never said I had a problem. I just said, could we acknowledge? I'm not complaining.
He has a solution.
Though,
I mean, I'm sure the parents are complaining to an extent. I mean, it's definitely not a. I mean, like when my sister, my sister wears some like relatively provocative clothing, and I'm not necessarily fine with that because, like, when she goes out and stuff, like, bro, it's just there, like, dog, like as a brother, like, bro, cover yourself, like, damn.
yeah, I get you. That's how I was.
Only saying that because, like, considering fucking safety, bro, like, there's already the chance of like. Because I love how like feminist groups are like, oh, women can be as strong as men. Yes, they can, but like 9 times out of 10, a man is going to be much more able to overpower a woman than a woman would be able to overpower a man.
It comes down to basic genetics. It's not about, and this is the only time I actually word something. But it does come down to just genetics. Because a woman can be strong, but so my point of view is God made us male and female to cover each other's weak points.
Huh?
God made us male and female to cover each other's weak spots.
Yes.
So I don't feel like a woman is inferior to a man, and I don't feel a man is inferior to a woman.
We're inferior. They're inferior to specific things that we can do, and we're inferior to specific things they can do.
And hence why we can cover each other's weak points.
Yes. If you've noticed, women are usually a lot more intelligent. That is factual. Not saying that a man can't be more intelligent.
I'm very smart.
Well, sorry.
I
skewed all of the results.
I have the big brain. I can think my thinker.
Also, women usually have the ability to put a lot more attention on one thing or to focus in environments such as school better than men can do. Men are a lot more, I need to move around, I need to do stuff.
Absolutely.
I'm just hands-on, buddy.
That's actually like, there are statistics going into like 1980s that show that.
No, I've done like so much better in my actually hands-on classes than my fucking like sit and read a book.
Whatever. I'm trying to do some stuff for my nephew right now because he's just an energetic ball right now. I am multitasking to the max right now.
I simply ignore my family.
Let's get one hit on that door. What are we doing over here, Mr. Cannon Men? Can we hit the enemy pretty please?
Please settle down, eat your food. I didn't make you a PB&J for you to run on the couch. Want me to tell you, G-Paw, that you're running on the couch? Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I'm good now. What were y'all saying? Basically, my point is like, I'm just saying, like, at least for me, like, I don't know if, like, that's... Anybody who's a brother should really understand that, I guess, or like a sibling to somebody. Like if you have siblings, of course you want them to be safe.
Oh, I don't have
but,
those.
Like, dude, my sister's like fucking 5'1", barely. Not to be rude to her, but she doesn't have much muscle. So, like, bro, this.
Honestly, the way that I throw my brother across the house could probably be considered abuse, but you know.
No, that's just brotherhood. That's just regular brother activity.
With the way that I absolutely destroy my brother in games should be considered a hate crime, but we're gonna roll with it.
Was he gay?
Dude, I treat my nephew, because I don't have any brothers, I only have 3 sisters, but I treat my nephew how I believe I would have treated my brother, because, dude, I literally throw this kid like a boomerang onto the couch.
Sometimes
You're
I get
exactly
a little,
correct.
Sometimes I get a little dadly with my my younger brother. I had a huge talk with him because he wanted to get snippy with me. And I have done a lot for the kid.
Oh, I've done absolutely nothing for my brother.
I hope your
just beat the shit out of
brother
him.
continues getting the shit beat out of him.
Me too, me too.
You ever just curb stomp him?
Not yet, not yet. That would require me to go out.
Oh, that would require you to go outside. Yeah, I forgot. You're not too fond on that. Shoot your arrows better!
No.
Yo, you should, like, shoot your shot, bro.
Nah.
See, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even... Here's the thing, I'm not even into DC or Marvel or anything like that, but somehow, Batman's still my favorite superhero, even big on superheroes.
Batman's awesome.
I know. He's just like us, but has, like, a lot of money.
The biggest problem, though, that he faces with writers is some of them do not know how to write him. And write
In
him
the slightest, most of them don't.
I mean, the best ones are... well, obviously, there's a difference, because if we want, like, traditional Batman, he's going to be smiley, he's going to be making jokes, because classic Batman was changed up in the 40s. And 40s Batman was very much, hey, Robin, let's go stop the Joker and put an end to his evil crimes. Ha ha ha. He was very kid-friendly. Opposed to his first appearance, and they actually issued a thing in 1943 saying that superhero comic books were getting too violent, because we didn't pay much attention to the comic books in 1939 through 1942 until late 1943, because we were getting close to the end of the Pacific War.
Can I get an actually good team for this one fucking section?
No.
Of course not. I have to be the team that dies every...
What game are you playing?
But,
Ink game. I'm that fucking bored.
But no, they issued a thing in 1943 because superhero comics were really, really dark. Like, Batman was throwing people off of trains, he was carrying guns with him.
Oh yeah.
1940s Batman did not screw around.
Original Batman, he was just, he just had a gun.
He just had a gun. He was carrying a piece with him.
Yeah, that's how he was originally shown.
Yeah, and then mothers complained.
Why did it become a problem?
The mothers
It's
were
America.
complaining, saying that it was too violent. And so they ended
I'm
up...
going to domestically abuse them.
They ended up saying, okay, we will tone it down. And this wasn't the first time that a rating system was pulled out. The only other time something like this had happened was when Mortal Kombat was issued. Mortal Kombat is actually the biggest reason M for Mature exists. But when it came to Batman in the 40s, they had changed him up and given him a kid sidekick. And this was, I believe, within the same decade, or it was either in the 40s or the 30s that the first ever superhero team was made, and it was called the Justice League of America. Because DC Comics was established first, as well as a lot of the superheroes in DC Comics. The only Marvel character that existed at the time was Captain America, but Captain America was more of a freelance property until Marvel came around and bought the property. And Batman was actually DC Comics' first officially made creation, because Superman was also freelance property until it was bought off by the guys at DC Comics, who already had the rights to Bob Kane and Bill Finger's work of Batman. But, when it comes to Silver Age Batman, that was the Batman that really mattered. That's what a lot of people usually go to. It was either... No, it wasn't Silver Age. Because Silver Age was like Adam West era. It was Bronze Age. Everybody goes for Bronze Age Batman, but they don't know what they're really doing. The best interpretation of Bronze Age Batman would be Batman the Animated Series. Because Batman wasn't...
That was a pretty good one.
It is a very good one. And it's the only series where Batman is not constantly depressed. Like, obviously it shows his depression and his frustrations. But it's different in the sense that, he genuinely is doing his best to help people. And there are times where he just finds it very hard to continue going. Like, there was an episode where he was just really struggling with his superhero identity.
Yo, guys, hear me out real quick. Milk tea.
No.
What? Crazy.
But, that show also showed when Bruce was actually happy, and it showed his frustration sometime with his alter ego. Because Bruce Wayne would get frustrated with his alter ego of being Batman. It was just a little thing that he would struggle with because, when he was introduced to Selina Kyle, he fell in love with her. But the thing was, Selina Kyle wasn't in love with him. She was in love with Batman. And while Bruce Wayne is Batman, she didn't like Bruce Wayne. She only liked Batman.
What?
Which was what really irritated Bruce. And even Alfred was like, well, you like Miss Kyle, don't you? And he's like, of course I do. But the problem is, she's in love with Batman. It's also one of the few shows that I feel got Batman down really, really good. Because despite what some people at DC might think, Batman is not an easy character to write, and if you try and take shortcuts, it's going to get even harder. And it's the same with Superman. While Superman loves doing what he does, there are times he does get frustrated with being Superman. Like, there was a time Superman thought that he was just, like, straight up dead. Like, his alter ego, I mean. And so he was just like, I like being Superman, but I can't be Superman 24/7.
I just tried turning in real life to change where sound direction was coming from. That's...
That's funny.
You see my cup of tea? How mine's more so with Pacific Rim. That's it, cool.
Some people in DC Comics, mainly Zack Snyder. I know a lot of people
I hate him. I hate him.
loved his superhero movies, but they sucked. Like, he got
Immense hatred for his characters.
He got decent actors to play superheroes, but his scripts were god-awful.
That's like, the prequels for Star Wars. The actors did the best they could with it. But George, I don't know what George was on. Some of the scripts.
George just didn't know what he was writing.
No, because the actors didn't have any pushback.
Yeah.
Like in the original trilogy, they said, no, this is stupid. They didn't do that in the prequel.
Yeah, no. I did love George Lucas's faulty logic though when it came to Star Wars, when he was like, "Listen, I appreciate that you like wearing your underwear, but none of that." You know why?
Yeah, no underwear in space.
No underwear in space. What the fuck are you doing? Sorry, excuse my language, nephew.
Excuse his French.
But that was... What were we doing there? Why did you decide to walk in the opposite direction? Ah, yes. A small, minute enemy force. Let me just walk the long way around to Allah. That makes so much sense. What are we doing, man? Come on. Alright, we got a priest set up. We're getting him to... We're getting ready to make him go somewhere. Oh god, oh god. Lag.
Nope, sit down, I'm not that.
I love how, like, everybody in this game has Japanese names except for the missionaries.
What?
All of the missionaries in Japan are just very Spanish, very Portuguese-styled names.
Realism.
No, like, these are my missionaries, and I'll have them in, like, the middle of Japan, and they'll be like, you just hired Santiago delle Trusca as your missionary. And it's like, what? I don't remember the Portuguese being hired. I mean, not that I'm complaining. They minister to my people. They keep them quiet. My people are ungrateful. Oh yeah, let me be ungrateful. Let me say I don't like how I'm living. I will become Shogun.
Nah.
Hang on. Hi, you've reached Butts Let's Go Nuts Maid Services. How may I help you?
What did I say?
So chat, what you have just heard is me whenever I get a spam call.
Who you mean by chat? You mean me?
I mean anybody who's listening in the future.
Uh-huh. The future.
Excuse me. But, no, I do that with any telemarketer I get. I just go, hi, you've reached Butts Let's Go Nuts Maid Services. I should have rolled out my second favorite one. You know why? Because my second one is also funny as fuck. It's, hi, welcome to, it's, hi, welcome to Little John's Little Wieners. It might be small, but it has a great personality. Whom is texting me? Okay. I need cotton. So, chat. Who's gonna rub his nuts first? I am here for my people.
Look at much better. Hey, thank you for staying inside.
Okay. What is my army looking like? My army's looking like absolute crap. Well, there go my eardrums again.
You guys still there?
Oh my gosh. Are you for real?
Apparently.
Blurry, if you would just so happen to point your attention to my stream real quick, you can see how screwed I am.
Let me see.
Yeah, this is bad. I just wanted good stone. And a province conquered. Blurry, I'm not gonna live, am I?
No. No, that is 2 troops against. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. I'm just looking at that one flag and all the bars it has, and then I'm looking at yours cooked.
Oh, there's more bars.
There's more.
Yeah, these are the other. This is the other bar. This is the main force. This is the side piece.
Oh yeah, you're
Screw it.
cooked.
We're gonna push. We're gonna make a big boy push. We're gonna die with honor and integrity and yeah.
Yep. Looks like they sent their head general to you though, because that boy's got a crescent moon.
Wait, they sent generals. If I can kill their generals, I can demoralize them. If I can demoralize them, they're gonna be chickens.
Yes.
But I also have a very small
I'm gonna
force.
watch this battle. I'm gonna watch this battle. I'm actually gonna get my orange chicken and rice.
Like share through the call.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
It is literally the Mongolian invasion of Tsushima, just reenacted with all Japanese men.
But you're gonna die with honor and integrity, right?
Nah, bro. Honor died on the beaches.
Tradition! Honor! This is what makes us samurai!
Uncle, this is not good. Uncle, this does not get us great big booty bitches.
I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live. Attack the general! What are we doing walking here?
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
I don't have a general here. For honor! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Blurry. Blurry. This isn't going good. This is, everything is going bad. There's so much death. There's so much death, dude. It hasn't even been a minute.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Blurry. There's nothing left.
You send
There's
your cavalry
nothing left. Oh my
units.
goodness. There was no units left. I had nothing.
Yo, why'd you send your cavalry to their Naginatas?
My cavalry had Naginata Samurai, and I was sending them over to their general.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. No, Shogun! I am going to steal all of your things.
The moon.
Yes, I'm going to steal the moon.
Protect.
Stop setting fire to my things. Not cool, bro. You, go minister to the people of Tosa. I mean, not Tosa. Sanuki.
Uncle.
Of course, uncle.
You still hungry? Yeah.
Imagine if your nephew had the Jin Sakai voice. So he was just like, Uncle, I am hungry. You're just like, yo, you want to go play outside, bud? And he's just like, I would like that very much, uncle. I love and respect you, uncle. Oh, shit. I can't recruit a ship. No! Okay, maybe starting war with the Miyoshi was not a good idea.
Thank you.
I should have crushed them long ago in a faraway land. Oh, goodness me. Blurry. My enemy's being a jackass. I mean, a very meany, poopy butthole man. I keep forgetting your nephew's there sometimes.
You what?
My enemy's being a meany, poopy butthole face.
His enemy likes men.
Oh, yeah, baby. A battle I can win. Did you see that? I wanna bet. Bro, if you're not offering money, screw off. I don't want peace with you. How are you trying and executing my... Oh my gosh. How are you executing my missionaries when they're in my own territory? That the sense is not sensing. That's extremely loud.
I call for an execution.
I call for that as well.
What?
Where's my mastery of the arts? Can I learn faster? Hi, bottle collector. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what? You know what? Sure. Go over to Snooki. I need the army there.
Okay, now.
Only a fool would go through this forest. They go through the forest and they take my capital. If they do that, I swear, stuff's gonna go flying.
Remember, your things are too expensive to break.
When you consider my offer,
They are too expensive to break. I have a $160 Shao Kahn figure right next to me.
Things will not go flying.
Wait, hold on. There was a different guy before. What did the other guy do? Did he cry himself to death because I said no to a treaty? Wow.
He did not practice his Agrippa.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they are left unchecked. We must always act quickly in these instances, Lord. Otherwise the swinish rebels may...
He should have practiced his Agrippa, it would have helped.
That was loud. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. That's why they were unhappy. I understand everything now. They're unhappy because they didn't have a little minister over there. Ain't that right? Yeah. You wanted a little ministry. Go minister to the people. We're gonna get some rifles in here. We're gonna introduce them to some rifle-styled warfare. Also, craft a boat. Okay. I'm going to head to the restroom real quick.
Psych. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, fortune cookies. Oh, we don't mess with that.
It's a smoke.
Ah, we ain't making smoke on the
Really?
We don't even have the liquid for it.
Yes, we do.
Where?
Hmm.
Nah, really. Where's the liquid? It tastes good like.
Yes, right.
Oh, sure. What is this?
Cherry.
Glory game?
Yeah, my dad told me to do yeah, production. For this. He always says,
No, girl. Hey. Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you pour it all out right here? That's why you don't pour out stuff.
something else. Here. Is that candy?
No, I got them all.
No, you didn't.
Most of them. You get those away?
No. Never touch me here
But then.
again. Where is it?
Alright, go on.
I saw it down here. It
We got a lot of chairs over here.
was one of
Right, how do you play this game?
we need this. We play like playing players.
Okay.
Not real players. Uncle. I'll go first after because I'm gonna be green.
I have no cherry in that.
There you is this game called Hide of Chicken?
Well,
So I stay high.
that's what it's called. That's what it's called. I have Cheerio.
Are these cherries?
Yes.
What is it? What did you say? Okay.
Because that's what it's called. That's what it says.
What did you say again?
I have Cheerio.
I have cherry. I have cherry. I have
That's just what the game's called.
cherry.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back.
See, that's what fell down there. That's what fell down there. Cherries. Two of these cherries. Oh, cool. You're missing cherries up.
Yeah.
Me too. And white. The green has
Okay.
two green. Hold on. You do? Is that the one that dropped?
Oh, that's what. How do you play this?
We just spin it. I'm going first. Look, what is wrong with it? What is wrong?
Where's the box at? What is that half of the box at?
I don't know.
Look, do this.
Oh, I got
One. You got one.
the red. That means 1, 2, 3 here.
Wait, what color are you? Which one do you want to be? Okay, so you're green, so you take one.
Oh,
No, you take one, because look, it says one.
no. It says 1, 2, 3.
Look, 1 green, 2 for blue, 3 for red.
But you get red.
I'll take, yeah, I'll take red again. That's your turn, though. So you got one. There we go. Nothing. Okay, you go.
No, no, no. Oh, bird needs to go out.
Bird needs to take 2 out.
Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. A bird, they take 2 out. Oh, I take 1.
Oh, what does the dog mean?
Take 2 out.
Oh.
Also take.
Alright, you take 2 of your things and put them in the basket.
I can't steal.
No, you just take 2 of your cherries and put them in a basket.
Grandpa. Take 2 out of here. What's you?
No, I spend it for you.
If we get all of these, Uncle, this means 3 plays. Are these both mine?
What are you talking about?
Why did you put this?
Because that's me. I'm red.
Wait, and I blue and green?
Oh, you're just green. I just put these ones here just because. I mean, I guess there is no blue player though. So.
Like,
I'll be red.
Uncle, it's your turn. I'll flick it for you. See, now you get 2.
I can take out 3. Alright, it's your turn.
If you and 4 in 1, it's you.
Oh, I have to take out 2.
I'm ruining the cold. Uncle!
Oh, I gotta take out 4.
Blurry.
Then please don't.
I thought of a better voice of a what if your nephew had.
Yeah, what's that?
Really? Really?
Sensei Ishikawa is your nephew. Just Sensei Ishikawa's voice and him being your nephew.
I'm gonna do it for you. Okay, go ahead. You land on green.
I won.
Uncle. You can't take 3 out.
It said to take 4. See, look, I landed on that just barely. Actually, no. Wait, no?
Yeah.
I have to take one to go in. Cover it up. Yep, 2 left. Um,
Everyone out. Further. I
yeah, you know, I.
can't.
Oh.
Take 2 out. Take 2 out. I'm gonna win. Dog. I'll take. I know.
Oh, he's getting desperate.
No. Make sure you want them. I'll take it.
That's crazy. Oh, I do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my lord.
Got 6 together. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3. 6. Like who's that for?
Me. I get to take out 3.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm for you in club. Who's that?
More. Your turn.
They're for you. You get basket. You get.
That was for you.
They already went for me. I went for you.
No, I want to spin for myself.
Landed on basket. They're right here. Cool.
Second count because I didn't spin. I have to take out none. I take out none.
Okay.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
I'm going for you.
Oh yeah.
You won!
No, I didn't.
It says 4 out.
Yeah, well that's if I can't, if there's 4 of them or more, then I could take 4. But since I only have 2, I have to take 1.
Oh, that doesn't mean that.
Yeah, so look, there's a 1 right there. Oh, I mean, you can't even do that. So. What is that? I'm gonna spin again because it's like right on. More than that, but I'll spin again. Okay.
No, he's very loud.
Go for you. You get 9.
Let's take him.
Go for you again. You get.
Ooh, ready.
Yo, Raymond, what are you doing?
Roblox.
Okay.
How dare you play that game? And no, not how dare you play that game without me, no, just how dare you play that game.
A glorious victory will soon be yours!
Why do you constantly go after my missionary? Can you, like, fuck the fuck off?
Consider my words with care, and likewise your response.
1 sec.
Your decision is
Everybody come at this cherry tree. This.
That's a crazy cherry tree.
Hey. Somebody looks like that.
Put it like that.
Put it on the side there. You're upside down.
Fine.
Put them on upside down. Can you throw that away, please? I'll let you put those in. Throw that away. Oh, throw it away. Throw it away. Yeah.
Can I put my blue?
Yo, boy.
There we go. Uncle, which is yours? Did I put that one in first? I don't mind.
The 2 buttons right here.
Which ones do I press?
Are you sitting here?
One, do I press?
Is that what I have it done?
Okay, I'm not going. I'm already going.
Oh, this is the game that we were playing yesterday.
Yesterday.
Press this button to move fast, and you use this one, and you use this one to move left, right, up,
And down?
and down.
Where is it?
This helps you.
Uncle.
Oh. So that one makes you move things.
Uncle!
No, that was me. Okay. Oh, you're taking pictures. What are you doing? You're just taking pictures. Yeah, stop taking pictures, buddy. Stop taking pictures. Stop taking pictures. Dude, not funny. Yeah. Welcome. Let me try this real quick. Let me see if this is. Oh, zoom buckle.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Why did you go back at me?
Go on the side. I'm going to this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is broken. Yeah, it's not letting me turn right. Super well.
You know, these rebels are cute.
I did 2 bites. I got a coin!
Yeah, it's a stick grip.
My lord!
Yeah, that's the bad thing. Like, you see how I'm constantly going left? Without even fucking going left? Just tells me it's broken. Broken. I can tell you things. Well, it doesn't say it is.
Did I win?
Yeah, it did wrong.
Alright.
Mom! Okay. Play like this.
Is it
Hello?
me?
Raymond, is that Mario Kart in the background?
No.
I'm playing Mario Kart with my nephew.
No, he's not.
Yes, I am.
No, he's not.
My nephew's being dumb.
No, he's not. Bruh. Over here. 10 seconds to run.
How about new? This control's so broken, dude.
Oh, but I think 10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, my dogs are going crazy! Hang on.
Open it.
Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Almost at home.
3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on! Uncle, run! Yes!
We're not ready. We're not ready.
Go.
Oh, you killed me? Why would you do that? It's not me.
Okay, I'm back.
It's not me. You got us.
Yeah.
Not you. Ah,
これでおしまいにございますか？
what's that?
進め。
What is that?
殿。
A bird.
What's wrong with me? What did G-Pot tell you? What's wrong with these numbers? It is. You're gonna pause me? How dare you?
ご用でございますか？
I'm gonna pause you.
Oh, hells yeah. I just promoted somebody.
Yeah? Did you?
Yeah. I guess if your army does enough butt kicking, you can like if a certain unit does enough kicking of the rear end, you can promote a troop within there.
Stop yelling, buddy.
Pause. Did you not hear me?
I did hear you. Dude.
その進路は危険。そちらに船を進めませぬ。
Splash your head in your
荷物がおるやもしれん。
Okay, your nephew is screaming, dude. I gotta turn your butt down on Discord. My eardrums feel like they're about to rupture. Okay. Raymond. Would you enlist in Butt Sluts Go Nuts maid services for $50?
No. No, I don't have $50. Me, I'm poor.
Would you go in if they were paying you $50 an hour?
What? I think I misheard. I'm still poor?
Yes, but they would be paying you. For every hour you work, you make money.
No, no working.
But all you have to do is sleep with a bunch of wrinkly old men.
Did you know?
No, I didn't.
I'm gonna go. Hey, Jackson was right there. You just hurt him. You see the big mess you just made by doing that? Yeah, now you get to clean that up.
Damn.
Use cherry. You launched the cherry bucket. Cherries. Cherry bucket.
That's something my brother's never gonna lose, his cherry.
This one else. Yeah, that's the cherry that you spilled. That's good.
Enough brave men have died. It is time to discuss an end to the fighting.
That booty.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Master,
Did you just throw those
our
cherries?
large empire has many provinces to
Man,
administer,
go to your mom.
and there is barely enough money
Go
being
to your
raised to
mommy.
cover our costs, as it has grown faster than
You
we
can go
can
sleep in your
tax.
room now.
We
Yeah.
can make sure we tax our provinces effectively by ensuring castles are upgraded
Do
to
something
the
else in
highest
there.
available levels.
どうぞご命令を。次なるご命令は。
喜んでお使い申し上げます。
お使いします。他に何か。
Okay. I didn't mean to click that.
consider this our offer, and do so with all your undoubted wisdom.
Buddy's getting booty raped. Dude, the Uesugi's armor looks shit.
Uesugi?
Yeah.
I think I destroyed that clan or I am currently with an alliance in that clan. The Uesugi is very Buddhist, so a lot of their armor, at least their leader's armor type, is more Buddhist warrior monk. And for some reason, the warrior monks are not afraid of death, so they're just like, screw the armor. I have the biggest army. The army is so big, so brave. No one has a bigger army than me.
Except for that one fucking land that beat your ass.
Oh yeah, the Miyoshi?
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're next.
Dude, the army was fucking huge.
After I take over Awa, they will have but one province. The rebels have given me much to rebuild.
Seems like it.
I don't think I've ever been nervous about my capital almost being taken over than I was when I saw that massive horde of army.
Did you kill their army? That giant army that killed you?
Yeah.
How'd that battle go?
About as well as you expected. When I had that small troop. Now look at it. I have the biggest army. I have a big army. No one has a bigger army than me.
I would be afraid to see the size of the fucking Shogun's army.
Oh, the Shogun only has one province.
Oh shit.
And that's just Kyoto. He has not made an effort to conquer any of his enemies.
Sandwich.
Yeah, Boodleman, you got a viewer.
I got 3 viewers. Hi, chat. And yes, I can count.
Myself, and somebody else.
Oh. Then
And yourself. Don't forget yourself.
Then I do have a viewer. I am watching myself. Hi, me.
I believe one of those viewers is you, though, yeah. Raymond, I was 3, and then somebody else.
Hi, welcome to the stream.
What's good, other guy?
We're conquering Japan.
Leaved. I'm just kidding. There's leave.
Very slowly. We are making Christianity spread very slowly.
No, don't leave. This is his only form of income. He gets $1 every 7 videos.
Listen, if I got $1 for every 7 videos, I'm making like $14 within 7 days. If I'm not streaming, because I stream for quite a bit.
Whatever.
I'm just bragging about how I post videos a lot.
You make like 14 videos, you said, in 7 days if you don't stream. Is that what you said?
Yeah, if I don't stream.
Crazy shit. Well, I mean, that's also because you don't edit. Not a lot.
I edit the parts that I find would be boring.
What about accidental no-no words?
Accidental no-no words, if I know accidental no-no words have been said, I sit through the thing and I bleep them out.
Shame this is alive.
Yeah, I know, right? I also do have a real name counter in one of my videos.
Oh god.
Because a friend wanted to say my name like 50 different times. Well, correction, 20 different times if we want to be Mr. I need it to be exact.
I stopped referring to people by names.
What, am I bro 57?
Somewhere around that number.
Somewhere around that number is fucking crazy.
Because I will forget your user.
I didn't think you had friends. Apart from me.
Me neither. Me neither until one time I said I don't have friends. And this one mother...
That one motherfucker said, "Want to be friends?"
Yeah, anyways, then he dragged me to fucking robotics. That was... Now I stay after school every Tuesday.
No, that sounds like a very big you problem.
It is. Luckily, I'm unemployed.
Oh, come on, I don't have you guys... I don't have you guys paying taxes. Why are you grumpy? I should just tax the shit out of them.
Absolutely, just in spite.
Just to spite them.
POV, US government.
Why are you guys mad? Stop being non-Christian. That's not nice. I would set up a church there to spite you all, but that's 850 yen, and I only have 81 yen.
Jesus.
It's almost as if my consequences of wanting to keep pushing forward and not waiting to convert the area over into Christianity to a decent amount had consequences.
Hate when my actions have consequences.
I'm aware that I am bankrupt, game. It's okay, though. Bro, what happened to the other guy? Did he cry himself to death? Because I rejected peace? Well, I guess you're gonna do the same thing. Boop.
What's that, the third time? The time that...
Master,
The death.
our clan is bankrupt.
The province is just like, damn it, we keep losing men this way. Why? Why do they keep rejecting peace? They're killing our general. They're killing our daimyo. Meanwhile, there's just me. Oh, you rejected peace? Okay, well, war. You rejected my trade agreement? Oh, well, it's time to die. So sorry.
Have you been able to tax the oxygen that your colony's breathing yet?
What do you think I'm taxing? Imported goods? The oxygen is the cherry. No, the imported goods is the cherry on top. I'm taxing them for their housing, their air, the food that they eat. I'm taxing them for my military service. I'm taxing them for the war effort. I'm taxing them for the roads. I'm taxing them for the docks that I use to get the trade in. I'm doing trade tax. I'm doing oxygen taxing, and I'm doing life taxing.
So they're just paying a subscription to be under your...
They're paying a subscription to be alive, yes.
Type shit.
Type shit.
I'm still editing that fucking Minecraft video.
From how long
many
ago?
days has this been?
Well, I've actually taken quite a few break days. I've actually only done like 2 days of editing on it. I've been lazy.
You see,
How long ago
Blurry,
did you record this?
You gotta just try a little harder.
Yeah. I mean, the video itself was only gonna be like, maybe like an hour near the end, but after that, it's just gonna be good. Ugh. The reason why there's so much editing to do for it, though, is because I have to, what's it called? I have to, I don't know, I just have to go through the whole thing, and just, I don't know, making things funny, so it's not just like, what's it called? It in itself is funny, but at the same time, like, I'm adding like little pieces of like my own special editing, such as like making shit funny, like adding like the dream fucking theme music when I'm just breaking wood. Like if I'm collecting wood or getting resources or mining, then I just play that and then put it on like 4 times speed, so it's just like the actual video clip itself is just me going at light speed collecting shit.
Wait,
for
how
short
do you
videos.
import like royalty-free music?
You can just go to trusted websites and then have YouTube check if it's copyright, and then you can just import that into CapCut, or you download it and then you can import it into CapCut from your files tab.
Yeah.
Clearly, you recorded on a separate device.
I'll probably
completely steal it.
I will probably get a separate device for that. Yo, what? Who told you you could go right
is it because you're afraid of getting hacked or something like that? That's smart.
Well, that, and I don't want my shit to crash on the one that holds all of my games.
I just delete them directly after.
Oh, you can just import them and then delete them?
Yeah, just delete them off your computer. Like once you're done with it, just delete it.
Oh. Oh?
Yeah, that's what I do. What I do with my videos is I take my hour vids, or like the recording that I do. Like once I'm done with the, like, let's say I record something, right, and then I put it into CapCut and I edit the whole thing and then I upload it. Once it's uploaded, I just take the recording that I have saved to my computer and I just delete the shit, so I don't just have dead weight taking up space to my external drive or internal drive, wherever I have it saved.
What about your big
Because I've already made that recording into a video. So why would I keep holding it in my computer's storage? You know what I mean?
No.
No.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I was about to say, I'm like, how the fuck do I break that down? Sorry, I take things very literally, unless it's like insults and shit, because then I don't get offended very easily.
You're
That's
the
one thing
living embodiment of Kotaro Amon.
Who?
He's
Your mother was a hamster.
he's
No, that's elderberry.
He's a character from Tokyo Ghoul. He can't take a joke.
Hmm?
He takes everything literally. Like his partner Akira, she got kicked by a ghoul and she was like, "No, I think my uterus is ruptured from that kick." And he was like, "Yo, are you for real? Yo, do you need like a hospital or something?" And she's like, "I'm joking. Why are you not laughing?" And he's like, "I can't take those."
No, what's it called? I can usually take jokes, but like sarcasm, I can pick up pretty easily, unless it's like if it's heavy sarcasm.
Really? Blurry can pick up sarcasm.
I would have never guessed.
Well, what do you call this? Blurry.
That is sarcasm.
Is
You
it
sure?
though? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
I
you
want to.
sure?
Yeah, I want to know. How sure are you?
Yeah.
How many
life
McChickens sure are?
Life is so easy and absolutely amazing with a cherry on fucking top.
Yeah.
You know, I think he was being
Dude.
entirely truthful.
Yeah.
Guys, I think Blurry genuinely means it. Life's A-okay, bro.
He has
Yeah, life is-
absolutely nothing wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, basically though, yeah, I can take I can understand sarcasm or know that someone's using sarcasm if it's
Can you?
like really fucking exaggerated or made clear, like if it's heavy. But if someone's just like sleight of hand just says like 2 words in a sarcastic way, I'm like I take it literally.
Do you?
Unless it's something that's like absolutely fucking dumb, like the sky is purple. Oh yeah, the sky is purple. Like that, like I can understand. But some people's like
Wait, the
way of
sky's
expressing
actually
sarcasm is
purple?
so. No,
I
some
mean,
people's
technically-
fucking way of expressing sarcasm though is so sleight of hand.
Technically,
There's no emphasis to it.
Technically, the sky is multicolored if you really think about it.
Well, yeah, because different creatures have different type of retina, and the light that they can perceive is a lot different. Like animals, most animals actually see the sky as purple, but we see it as blue. Because
They're
that's
turning
the light. Our
I
light
think you
receptors
forgot
take
about
one.
sunset and nighttime.
You got that too, but stretch goals.
Okay, burn that tower down faster. We're in the middle of a fight, and you want to sit there with your thumb up your butt.
The government when the jet fuel didn't burn hot enough.
Yo. Listen, I'm not a conspiracy theorist channel. Go somewhere else with that.
Who said it was a theory?
Bill Cosby.
I have irrefutable proof. This document that says I'm right.
Sir, this is just a little sticky note that says nuh-uh.
Do you believe it?
Not in the slightest, sir.
Damn it. Never would. I guess I'll kill myself.
I guess I have to blow up the churches now.
I guess we have to build a 3rd tower.
Oh my god. I mean, technically we did, but it's the World Trade
I guess we have to hit the 3rd tower.
I mean, it's the new and improved World Trade Center. Instead of we made terrorists' job easier. Instead of it being two towers, it's one tower.
Look, like that she gets hit by a plane, not sub.
Nah, you just imagine like it has anti-air defenses now.
It has a force field that forces planes to turn around.
It's got a fucking like 2-ton turret on one end of it.
Just one end. You protect
like
one side.
A full 360 degree thing, doodad.
It's just.
You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, but mine is funny.
Nuh-uh. Attack!
You think it wouldn't be? You think it wouldn't be comical for there to only be one gun, and it rotates around the entire?
Listen, what do you think the guys who invented the revolver were like? Like, what do you think it was like when they were inventing the revolver? Some guy was just like, "What do you call this?" And they're like, "All right, so it's a gun with a rotating barrel, and you have to swipe it out, and then you have to load in the bullets manually, and it takes less time than a musket." And he's like, the guy's just like, "This is like the dumbest fucking idea I've ever seen in my life."
Then it worked and was like, "Holy shit."
And then they showed it off. They were like, "Well, we have prototype," and they're just like, "Fine, fucking show us the prototype." And they just show them it, and they're like, "Whoa, we'll take like 30."
Why didn't you say it did then?
You never said it could make a woman love me.
What?
Well, that's only if you use it a certain way.
Are you two practicing the arts of trying to fucking... I don't know.
No. My art of talking to women is completely different than what you think.
I don't have one.
Jumble fuck 'em!
That's a new word.
What, you never heard of my #1 catchphrase, jumble fucking?
Nope. Never heard you say.
Oh, I say it all the time.
I'm really deaf.
Quick, hurry up! No, don't go after them. Jumble fuck 'em. Box them in. Box them in harder than my mom tried boxing in my dad when she had me. I mean,
like,
my dad actually did want me. My dad actually did care about me. And I'm not saying that because he's holding a gun to my head right now. I'm saying that because I genuinely love my father.
Turn the camera on.
Dad said you should go home now.
I don't know about this one.
Oh, these guys have plenty of ammo. Climb up that wall.
My lord, their general has fallen. A cutting.
Oh yeah, we killed their general. Their general is dead.
Oh, they made a tycoon on Roblox.
You look like a tycoon.
Damn. What the fuck do I even say to that?
Thank you.
No. No, a women tycoon. Biggest fear.
Inspire the men.
No.
My lord, a glorious victory will.
I don't wanna.
Did I fucking ask? No, I didn't think so.
Oh, what?
I didn't think I asked.
Oh, cool. Anyways.
I
don't know, drugs?
Monster trucks are weird.
Pretty vehicle. I'm gonna take one on the highway.
I love how my men
there can't be
proceeded
traffic
to
on
head
I-4.
So, hang on, I'm sorry to interrupt. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It is not easy right now because people are mean. But thank you, Steven. This is fun. Who's using all of the ammunition? I thought we agreed on sharing, guys. Sharing is caring. Clearly, we're not doing
Who told
that.
you that?
Me.
Oh, there goes.
Maybe my riflemen are nicer at sharing.
Blurry died. He's no longer.
Blurry is no longer with us. Oh
Yeah,
man.
He died. It did.
I got hit with a 2 again. What is with the 2? I just asked for a 1. If you didn't want me to talk about Japanese history, all you could say is, nah, I'm good.
Don't look at who did the first one.
I already know who did the first one. I see you.
No. Wasn't me. Fraudulent.
I'm pretty sure it was you, Raymond.
It's a different frog.
On a scale of 1 to I don't believe you, I'm at like a very solid I don't believe you.
That's not ridiculous.
Okay, you guys are gonna run. You guys have nothing. But you can still go in. Let's watch some carnage.
No.
You don't want to watch people dying?
Actually.
Look, they're green. In the name of my blueness, I condemn these greeners to die. Japanese history is awesome, dude. It's fun. It's fun to learn about, and it's fun to read on. Oh, look at these guys. They're cute. Look, they're running towards my guys. Yeah, my guys who have naginatas and are official samurai. Steven, we're breaking history records here. Alright. The Japanese Christian rebellion is actually grown quite well. We are now an official clan and everything, and we're conquering Japan.
That's crazy.
We are going to... Where are you guys going? No, come here and take over the main keep. Don't be like Blurry. This is the only game I'm better at Blurry at.
That is actually very true.
I know it's true. That's why this is my favorite game. Because it's the only game I'm better at you at.
I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting you to be a lot better than me at Project Zomboid because you said you played it before me, and I was like, I'm over here with a collection of 4 fucking guns that all have ammo.
The game is single player. This game came out in like 2012, and they just took down multiplayer. Which is a real shame. I would have loved for them to have kept multiplayer on here because I actually got the game for Blurry so that we could play together. Only for us to find out that we can't do that together. But we do play other games together, me and him. We've played Peak, Project Zomboid, Phasmophobia. We have played a lot of games together.
Yes.
Yes! This is Total War. It's Total War Shogun. Okay. So people over here are becoming more happy. Oh, well, welcome back to revisiting this. We are doing Total Conquest. What are you doing here? Oh, you ended with Napoleon? I haven't played Napoleon. I actually am only playing this one because it's my favorite part of history. I love Japan's history. It's fun. Now, whether I am good
America's history, bah.
America's history is good, but it makes me think of like an underdog story, with like the English settlers, because they literally went from having jack shit and fuck all. Oh yeah. It is. It is my fault.
Because like with America's history, I think it's really. I mean, the way you just title it is actually quite true regarding underdog story. Because yes, we were a part of the colonies, the 13 colonies, in which we had to essentially revolt because we were being kept down, which was very fun, and kept down is quite the understatement. We were pretty much slaves to fucking monarchy, pretty much, because Europeans are bitches. I mean, technically, we are European as well, to a good extent, and then we just, you know what, fuck you. We're gonna go do our own thing.
I will definitely give Napoleon a look at.
And
I am a Liberty streamer, so I usually play games that I want to play, but if games are suggested, I will always check them out. Actually, I need you to go over there. Yes. What's going on down here? Alright, you people are not too happy with that. I have nothing. I have no money.
You see, I'm actually terrible at this game. This game I am so far trash at. I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense, though, because I don't play a bunch of strategy games besides chess. Chess is probably, like, the only strategy game that I play virtually and in raw. I love chess. Chess is fun.
When it comes to...
Dude, I bullshit my way through chess.
When it comes to ship battles...
the best chess piece is the fucking knight. I could you not.
When it comes to ship battles, I just auto that stuff because I find them harder to do than actual people battles. And sometimes the actual people battles give me shit because sometimes my characters go, oh, you want to climb that wall? Let me stand still for like 5 minutes.
You see, a lot of people say the queen is the best chess piece, but in my personal opinion, it's the knight.
Listen, chess is just a harem war.
What? Well,
okay, first off, you watch too much hentai.
All of the pieces, no, just hear me out here. All of the pieces are female. And
what about the king?
The king is the only male piece. But here's the other
thing.
Not all
the pieces are female.
You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
I did not. Remember when I said I take things literally?
Yes.
In the literal sense, if you're saying all the pieces are male, that female, that includes the king, which makes no sense.
Obviously not with like Oh my gosh.
But yes, technically speaking, yes. But the king, all the other pieces besides the king are female.
Alright.
And you have two kings, one on one side, one on the other, and they're both using their harems to secure more baddies.
Alright, bye, Steven. Hope you come by again some other time. Or if you come back later, because I am going to be doing this for a little bit longer. Bye-bye!
Who's Steven?
Steven is one of the viewers that has just joined into the thing.
I gotcha.
I conquered Awa, and now I'm heading to Awaji. He wished us all a good time.
Woo! You know, it would be really funny if you were playing Project Zomboid right now and he said that, because you would in fact not be having a good time.
I would be like, thanks, but I don't think I will. But if
I'm
it's
actually so surprised you don't like that game.
It's not that
decent.
I don't like it. It's the fact that it was just
it is
giving
an
me
irritating game.
shit. It was giving me so much shit.
No, I don't think you know how much I was like. You should go back to your stream. I was laughing my ass off because when I came back and I saw on your stream that your character was just dead on the road and there were no zombies nearby and your stream was completely silent, I went back just to hear the crash out because I'm like, oh yeah, this motherfucker crashed.
Yeah, no,
I could tell. I could just tell.
I would have preferred that day specifically, I would have preferred playing Ben and Ed over that. And I still have to complete Ben and Ed. I'm just delaying it right now. Though I did find out Ben and Ed is controller compatible.
Yes. You know, else is controller compatible?
Ben and Ed. It's a zombie parkour game I did in the beginning.
No, you know what else is controller compatible?
I know, but I've played Zomboid with keyboard and mouse at the start.
Oh, okay. Well, when you're on better terms with, you know, a certain individual, maybe playing as a group of 3 or more will do some good. Also, do you know that there can be up to 200 players on a server in Project Zomboid? Like, there's no group limit, really.
Yeah,
except for, I guess, 200.
I know
yeah,
things.
I know things.
I know things.
Yeah, I think if we can get, like, our entire friend group, which is, like, almost 20 people, on there, just 20 people all in the zombie apocalypse. Not gonna happen, I can already tell you. But it would be fun if it did.
Blurry, look! The Miyoshi want peace, but you know what they didn't do?
Mm.
You wanna take a guess?
Give you your money?
They didn't offer me money. So you know what I have to do?
Kill them.
I have to reject and take over. Time to die.
Leave them on red.
What happened to the other guy? Did he die crying? Like the other guy before him? Because you're a new guy. Well, I guess you're going to be joining them in crying to death, because... Boink! You don't give me money, I reject you.
Consider my words with care, and likewise your response. Motherfucker, what?
Actually, we're gonna get a sizable force over there. We're gonna get you. Sabotage the army. Kyoto! Oh my gosh! Oh my lord.
What happened?
Look at Kyoto.
Well, I'm behind right now. I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
Oh, God.
Holy no! That's a lot of soldiers.
No, that's just the base. It's a massive base. It is literally just the entire province.
Holy.
And then they have such a massive army. But I've noticed one fatal flaw. They do not have Naginata Samurai.
Yes, they do not have that.
I will wait for the Yanari Hiro. That's a funny way to say hero. Hiro. Hiro desu ka?
Is that your soldier?
What?
The one outside of Kyoto with the plus looking banner?
No, those are rebels.
何なりと申し
The rebels will be annihilated once and for all. I sabotaged their army. Hey, buddy!
Oh yeah, Christian rebels.
Hey, Blurry.
Yeah,
You wanna
that
see
was
a guy
good.
get bitched around?
Sure.
Their army is weak, and I can conquer them. I am also actually wearing my hamaka. My hakama. I cannot pronounce things for the life of me. My hakama as I am playing this. Okay. Who is texting me? Okay. Are you ready to just watch the destruction?
Yes.
I mean, not much of a destruction, more of just a slaughter.
I love how it tells you the weather conditions are perfectly good for battle. It's like, do you want to wait?
Well, it will tell you, like, waiting could change the weather. And weather does affect the way your troops handle their weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if it's raining...
Yeah, but it said that dry had no adverse effects.
Yeah, because, like, it tells you the effects of what the weather conditions will have. Like, if it's raining, it will have the conditions of... You can't use fire arrows. You cannot use certain types of siege weapons, and you'll have a slower reload time.
Mm-hmm.
So it just tells you, by the way, doing this will give you these kind of problems.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, I thought it was funny that it's telling you, hey, look, here's this weather. It's giving you no problems. Do you want to use this? Do you want to wait?
Yeah, sure, why not? Bring on the snow. Oh, wait, it's not winter time. Damn it.
You know, I remember attacking a fort that had, like, they had nobody in the freaking castle. It was just the, what's it called? Their
guards?
Their backup. Yeah, their guards. That's all it was. The guard unit you get, that's all it had.
The fun thing I found is, if you have a full force, you also get the guard unit spawned alongside you.
Yeah.
I am being very reckless with my troops right now, though. But it's fine, because we are committing the destruction of this clan. The best part about this actually is when you kill the general, you also, I mean, like when you take over all of the provinces, even if they still have soldiers, the soldiers actually fall apart.
My lord, their general has fallen! A cutting blow!
I think my biggest problem when it comes to Total War Shogun is I don't know like key things that you're supposed to do. Like I don't know how to use like Buddhist and temples and shit. I don't know how to even do anything like that.
Oh,
I don't know how to trade. I've never messed with the ships in the game. Like I don't know any of that shit. What I do know how to do though is to run a province, keep people happy.
Yeah.
And I know how to raise an army and what is and is not effective against each unit, and how to attack. That's all I know.
Yeah. And that is pretty much half of the battle. I can always, like, if you want to ever do a stream on it, I can basically operate as a better advisor for you.
Oh, sweet.
Except when it comes to boat battles, because I suck with those.
I'm probably just gonna auto fucking battle everything with those.
Yeah, that's what I do. I stalk the crap out of my boats and whatnot. And then I just auto battle it.
Mm.
I'm gonna get a boat set up there. Why are you unhappy? Oh, because you're eco. Okay, we're allied with you. For now. But...
Are you beating the shit out of the Eco clan?
No, they negotiated peace with me.
Did they offer you money?
Yes.
Ah.
It wasn't a lot, but they still offered me money, which showed that they were actually genuinely sincere. Because you see, what I've learned is everybody goes, "Oh, could we have peace, pretty please?" And they don't offer me anything. So you know what I do?
Kill?
I say no. Your people are gonna die. We've got Christianity Rising over there.
Yeah, I've only ever killed one clan. But technically, here's the thing though. The Atomo screwed me over because they were allies with the people I was killing. Or the clan I was battling. And I fought like 90% of the battle. And I was at their last fortress, their capital, and I went to go kill them, but I had to raise an army first and build some stuff. But before I could kill them, the fucking Otomo says you know what, I guess we're no longer allies with them, and then just fucking took their capital, and then
whenever they
took all their resources.
So
basically, I fought the other clan for nothing because they took their capital and all their resources from me, which I would have gotten. And then they just said, okay, we're gonna attack you now, because now we're stronger than you.
a good way to measure somebody's trust with you or whether they like you or not is to go to the clans section right here, and I can see all of the people who like me and don't like me.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was saying like the Otomo were okay with me, like they were neutral with me.
Yeah.
And the people I was attacking obviously didn't like me. And
when they're indifferent,
and they were allied. They were allied with the people I was attacking. And when I even checked after I was right there next to my enemy's capital, the other clan's capital, they were still allied and completely fine with the clan I was attacking, and they were mad at me. So I was like, oh, okay, well, cool. Well, I'm still gonna take this capital, and then all of a sudden they switched their mind the next turn and say nah, we're gonna attack their capital now. And then fuck you.
A good way I have found to establish a sense of order is
That was at the beginning, by the way. That was at the beginning, so I didn't have much power.
Were they indifferent to you?
They were neutral with me, and then all of a sudden, literally like the next turn, they took a complete fucking 180, and said nah, now we're not allies with these people anymore, and we hate you.
Yeah, when it comes to that, you've really...
In that same turn, they decided to attack me as well.
When it comes to that, though, what I recommend doing, usually, is if they just ask you to join a war, don't join the war just because you want to try and get all buddy-buddy with them. Request things from them. And if they don't agree, then you look them in the eye and you say, okay, well, good luck to you, and you start stocking up on soldiers. You start upgrading immediately.
Well, how am I supposed to do that if I'm not going to war with them? They took the capital that I was just about to take, and then immediately start attacking me. Because they took over the capital in literally one turn, which you know how quickly that is. It's not even a minute. It's like a matter of a few seconds. They took over the capital and then immediately said okay, soldier, an army to your left and an army to your right. I'm attacking you.
So,
there's no war to be fought with them. I'm not fighting a war with them. They're fighting me. What do you do?
I'm sorry. I just realized I have conquered half of Japan.
Yes.
This is the furthest I have ever gotten, Blurry.
Oh yeah.
But
you know the furthest I've ever gotten?
Not far.
The Shimuzu Capital Territory.
Yeah.
Which is bottom left, very bottom left of the map.
Something else I can definitely tell you though is the AI does not work as good as humans do. And what I mean is, I have just moved my ship here, okay? My ship has an army on it. The AI, for some reason, at least from what I have seen, doesn't do this. It doesn't move itself into land. It just says, let me do this instead. Which makes my job actually a lot easier.
I don't know. Still though, what would have you done? What would you have done in that situation? Because you said you were giving me advice saying to fight the war with them and to make requests and immediately start upgrading. That's the thing.
If you were going to...
No, listen. That's the thing though. I wasn't going to war with them.
Yeah.
Let me explain my situation. I had just fought a war, which means I was very low I was a little bit damaged myself because I didn't have a whole bunch of resources, didn't have a whole bunch of money, because I just put a lot of that into the war that I just fought, and I effectively 95% cleared a clan that was a little bit stronger than me, and I killed all of them. And I upgraded my provinces and stuff, and at that moment I had 3 provinces, and I had like 2 refugee camps that I had secured, or at least I had trampled over. And I was right there at their capital. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna pull back a little bit because they have like fucking almost nothing in the forces, and they have no other enemies. The Otomo are still allies with the people I'm fighting right now, and they don't like me too much. Okay, cool, that's fine. Because I still had a really good army. I had like a fucking massive army that I actually split into 2. One that I had in my capital, and the other one that I was going to go use to take the capital. I had my troop halfway there to the capital, and then when my turn was over, because my troop couldn't travel any further, the Otomo made a move, and they captured the territory.
Yeah.
And I'm like, holy shit, were you just allied with them? Yeah, no, I checked that right after they make their move. They were no longer allied with them. They had suddenly no longer become allies with them, and completely backstabbed their ally, took their allies' territory, which is their capital, took that shit, and seized that area, and they had a massive fucking army, and they were stronger than me. So I then backtracked to my capital, or the province in front of my capital, because I had one to the left and the right of my capital, which had it completely guarded, and I had 2 armies there, and I did that. But then they sent an agent after me, which I didn't know what to do with that, but I'm sure you would have known how to deal with that. But I didn't know how to deal with that, which was screwing me over. And then after that, they sent like 3 armies to me. They had 3 generals, and they all had a shit ton of bars on all the flags. They wanted me dead.
So,
and I didn't know what to do.
Were you leveling up your castle?
Yeah, my castle was level 4.
Okay, your castle was level 4. Were you also leveling up dojos? Were you... So,
I had a bunch of sword dojos. I had sword dojos.
Let me show you what I did at the start. So at the start, I obviously got this because I needed Katana Samurai. I needed more warriors to fight. I then proceeded over here for siege stuff. I got fire bombers, which I was okay with. And I proceeded down whatever my characters were strongest with. When it came to the Hojo clan, which is what my younger brother decided to pick, they are great with siege stuff. So I assume the Shimazu, the clan that you were going...
The Shimazu are really good with bows.
The Shimazu...
Sorry, not bows. Katana.
So
Katana. They're the best samurai.
What I would end up focusing on, because hero classes, let me tell you, have never been better. Hero class wise, I would aim straight for the Katana Samurai. Next, I would aim for archery, because whether you like to think it or not, archers are very useful on sieges. And you might lose all of your archery units during a siege, but they will weaken the enemy so much, especially if they have fire arrows. And the more you level up your archers, the more accurate they get. And with higher leveled archery dojos, the more critical hits they will score. I saw some idiot on YouTube saying, all of the samurai classes are bullcrap, just go straight Ashigaru. The Ashigaru are nice to have as a small protection force when you're not occupying your mainland.
Does that person beat the game, though?
I don't think they did. That, or they might have, by some pure luck. They might have even relied on samurai quite a little bit. But the focus on hero classes after you get a decent, sizable amount of food. Because getting food is also very important. I recommend the Chonoito the my bad. Choon inodo. Chono inodo, because that will give you the max amount of food stuff you can upgrade. It will even give you Master Bowmaker, and I don't know why I haven't gone to that as well. But you need to focus on weapons and on your allies. And also focus on agents and building. Like right here. Let me see. Let me see. What do I have here? Recruitment. Like right here, I have a missionary. So I had, because I converted to Christianity. Converting to Christianity is hard in this game. It makes everything very hard in this game. Because you don't get warrior monks. And you don't have everybody like you if you take over certain provinces. Over here is the easiest to have Christianity established, because a lot of the territories that I had seen were already fully Christian. But establishing it over on the mainland of Japan, and even over here in like areas such as Tosa, it is not as easy as I would have liked, because I have to get ministers.
Did you already kill the Atomo?
It's either I did or someone else did.
Gotcha. Have they been a hassle for you?
The Iki were a hassle for me, but I was playing my cards right. What I did was I basically took a main force, because the more you expand your lands, the more you can tax. And what I have learned is you can do this. You can go to very high taxing for 1 turn. That is what I recommend, unless you want rebellions left and right. Do it for 1 turn, and then you can go back to taxing normal, because money is extremely important. And the more provinces you have, the more people you can hire in a single province area, and then you can move in the province forces into a main force and just start moving. And it is very effective.
Yeah, well.
But when it comes to agents, certain agents will require certain places to spawn in, obviously, as you would know. But when it comes to dealing with an assassin, you want the Mitetsuke, which are these guys. Because...
Hold on, is that place called Oni?
What?
That place was called Oni.
Where?
Demon.
Oni.
Oni Baba.
Oni Baba. Tsunuki, Hachiwara, Kawachi, Kyoto, Tamba.
It was to the right of Kyoto. It was a map section you had to explored.
Oh, Omi.
Yeah, it's right there, yeah.
That's Omi, not Oni. The Oni Baba.
Yeah, but what's the difference?
Omi is a place. Oni are demons.
Oh, that's Omi. Omi. I thought it said Oni.
O-M-I.
Yeah, O-N-I, yeah. I didn't see that there was an M. I thought it was an N.
I don't think I have to worry about you when it comes to provinces, but tell you what. Whenever you feel like you want to stream the game or you want to play the game by yourself, get a feel for everything, I will gladly join you and I will give you recommendations and I'll talk to you through it. Because if you don't have a full understanding, because trust me when I say the tutorials sucked ass at explaining things to me.
Yes.
Like, the tutorials did not help me. They helped me a little bit, but they did not help. And right now, I am actually going to hold off from attacking Kyoto. I know it's right there, but I have 7 turns until I get the mastery to where I can have the Yanari Hiro. And right now, the Iki are weak and are not at war with me. But what I do need to do is I need to start establishing troops here and here. I'm actually going to take this one siege unit and I'm going to put him here. The game does heavily rely on a very good strategy. And what I've also found to be effective is in each area that I have established something in, I have a stronghold. I have an area that is almost next to near maxed out. In each area. Now, obviously, my capital is going to be the most maxed out.
Imagine actually doing this in real life, though, where you don't have an eagle's eye view.
Oh, this would be extremely hard.
Yeah. Fuck that.
But what I do within each area, and sometimes, like with the mainland, with Sekigahara, I am actually going to separate it section by section. So at around here, I am going to have Bungo as my next severe stronghold. And a stronghold, I usually have every single class dojo there. And that is because having all the classes in your stronghold means you can spawn every class at that one area. Next also comes naval stuff and trade. Right here. Or, well, we'll use here. I have an entire fleet right here. And that is just in case somebody decides to say, hey, let's screw with their trade. That was one of the first things I actually did as well. I had a non-trade boat come all the way over here. I went here, and then I had another one come all the way up there.
Did you go see if you can you see the Tsushima island?
I believe this is Tsushima. Trade with the Chinese.
Where?
Right here. Oh, wait, no, this is Tsushima.
Hold up, stay right there, because what's it called? Stream is, a minute behind usually.
Yeah, it's
Just
usually... Yeah, this is the Tsushima Strait. But this is Tsushima. And Tsushima...
Oh, dang, it is Tsushima. Huh.
Tsushima does trade with Korea, which is historically accurate. And you can get cotton from here, which is something that I actually need for the Yanari Hiro. But notice how I have a lot of provinces, and the Iki are right here. I am moving a lot of my troops over here for stronghold purposes. Now, I'm also keeping troops at different provinces, because if you remove too much military power, people start complaining. And
Gotcha.
some areas complain more than others. And then right here, right next to these guys, you'll see arrows and whatnot. Those are the ranking. My bow samurai are at rank 4, which basically means they have a higher chance of killing people now. than what they did when they started. And then when certain areas are taken over, you will have either superior weapons or superior armor.
Gotcha.
Both are fantastic. Superior weapons means you'll kill better, and superior armor means this entire brigade, so the Naginata Samurai right here, are harder to kill than everyone else here. So basically, it's like a, hey, so killing is extremely slowed down. But I did establish trade with China and Indonesia as fast as I could.
You can install a Total War Shogun mod that makes it to where every troop, for me, the player, is max morale, max damage, max armor.
Yeah, but that's not
for the Ashigaru.
Oh, that's the other thing as well. Morale matters.
If I don't win that, I'm actually cooked.
Morale matters a lot.
Imagine Ashigaru Naginata troops that have max armor, max morale, max damage.
Yeah.
They got max, like, melee defense, melee attack, everything.
Yeah.
That'd be a bitch to face.
Oh, well, you see, I would consider
I'm
this.
just gonna have one soldier. The ghost of sushi.
I am the ghost.
Max everything.
Max everything out on Jin Sakai.
Yeah.
Okay then, Jin from Yarikawa.
Actually, I was okay with him, dude. I was okay with him.
Who, Tenzo?
Yeah.
Tenzo was awesome.
Yeah, dude, I don't blame him. Like, he was just... I personally I don't like Jin's father. Sorry.
I liked Jin's dad, but Jin's dad also did a lot of bad things.
Yes.
So, what Jin's dad did was very bad. And I'm glad Jin got closure. And I know Jin's dad was doing it to help the Shogun, but what he was doing was wrong. Because even Tenzo was like, what do you call armed men slaughtering unarmed villagers?
To be fair, though, said villagers were cutting people's, like, their armies, some of the soldiers' necks at night when they slept at their camps and shit.
But that was like literally an unarmed village.
That's fair. But any of them would be able to do the neck slitting at night without anybody knowing.
Absolutely. But
yeah, I do agree it's kind of messed up that, you know, that he killed all those villagers, even the kids. Like, the kids are like, nah, come on now.
Bro was Anakin Skywalker for real. And I didn't just and I didn't just kill the men, but the women and the children.
Order 66.
Order 66.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Order 66. Also, another fun little fact for you is establishing better food also equals far better money coming in from that province.
So basically at the start, you see, it's really hard. I want you to do this. The next attempt that you do, if this one's not successful, play as the Shimazu.
The Shimazu? I can actually do that right now.
Play as the Shimazu. And tell me how that experience goes. Because for me, I was so excited to play as the Shimazu, and then I got fucked over. Because you start in a corner. You're that bottom left island, or not island. You're that bottom left region
Okay.
of Japan.
We'll do that right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, we'll see how things go.
Because I got fucked over.
I do recommend if you want a hang of the controls, though, you definitely want to start with Chosukobe. Because they have good archers, they have good farming land, it's cheaper to hire archers, and cheaper to take care of farming.
No, I'm dedicated to the Shimazu.
For the Chosukobe! Yeah!
For the Shimazu!
Imagine you have that one soldier for the Shimazu. Ah! All right, Shimazu. What are their things? Master integrity, increased loyalty for all generals, reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for katana samurai, can recruit superior katana heroes, and can recruit superior katana samurai.
Of all the clans, they have the best katana samurai.
Yes. It actually even shows you what everybody does. Masters of the land can recruit superior bow infantry, increased income from farms, reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for bow infantry. Hojo, master builders, castles are cheaper to build and repair. Reduced recruitment cost upkeep for siege weapons. Can recruit superior siege units. What did the Mori do? Reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for all ships. Increased campaign movement, map movement range for all ships. Can recruit superior ships. Those guys are going to be a bitch and a half for me to play.
Which ones?
The Mori.
Hmm.
Oda, Masters of Peasantry. Improved morale for all Ashigaru. Reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for Ashigaru. Which is actually historically accurate. The Date. Masters of Battle. Charge bonus to all units. Reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for Nodachi Samurai. Can recruit superior Nodachi Samurai. The Takeda. Masters of the Horse. Improved morale and cavalry. Can recruit superior cavalry. Reduce recruitment cost and upkeep for cavalry. Tokugawa. They were actually the clan that came out on top in outlawed Christianity.
Which ones?
The Tokugawa family.
Tokugawa?
Yep, the Tokugawa
They
family.
became shogun?
They ended up trying to seize the place of shogun after the fall of the Toyotomi family. Reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for Kusho ninja. Can recruit superior Kusho ninja. Bonus diplomatic relationships. +2 to succeed the chance of a Metetsuke action. And finally, the Uesugi. Reduced recruitment cost and upkeep for warrior monks. Increased trade income. Can recruit superior warrior monks. +2 to the success of monk actions. So basically, don't try and Christianize with the Uesugi.
Oh, wait! That's the clan that I beat the ass of!
The Uesugi?
No, the Chosokabe!
Chosukobe.
Chosokabe, I beat their ass. And then the Itomo took my ass.
Tomo.
The
Yes.
Itomo.
Some of the clans are not playable.
Oh, actually?
Yeah.
Ah.
So, I'm gonna show you how a champ does it. You ready, son?
Yes, play the Shimazu. Okay, have fun. Yeah, I meant though, the Shimazu armor looking kinda tough though.
You know what else is looking pretty tough?
Mm.
My cock.
Okay, go die.
This season was
Kill
the
yourself.
best time for our clan. Not only have we established ourselves as masters of Satsuma,
Yeah, you're about to see what I mean by you start in a literal fucking corner. Like you are cornered by 2 other clans.
Oh, I know.
shipwrecked
Trust me.
upon the
I know.
shores of Tanegashima.
That's how it is with the
The
Choskobe.
Namban brought with them the promise of
If our daimyo is to become shogun, military ruler
Cornered?
of all
The
Japan,
Chosokobe is cornered?
we must defeat
Yeah.
the current shogunate, the Ashikaga clan, capturing and holding the capital of Kyoto for 4 seasons. At this point, the emperor will declare our clan leader shogun.
It brings back memories.
We can make a bid for
It is very, very nice to make a fleet there, though.
Although the current incumbent may preemptively attack us if we become too powerful. War with the shogun for either reason may
We're gonna
result
talk
Is that the
in
Itomo?
other
Is that the
clans
Itomo?
declaring
No,
war
we're
on
gonna
their
talk
own
with the
in
Sagara.
support of the status quo.
This is the Ito that we are fighting. We are gonna request an alliance. They are not at war with anybody right now, because they are bitches.
You already have it. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I'm wrong. I did not. It wasn't the Chosoka, Kabe. It was the Ito. Ito is the bastard that I killed 90% of.
Okay, so we're gonna offer and demand the same amount of military access. And we are going to give him $1,000. We're going to give him my youngest. And see?
So, the deal is done. Excellent. We march on in friendship to the consternation of our rivals.
And now we are very friendly. They're peaceful with us, which means they're not likely to attack us anytime soon at all. You really want to go with the guy who is indifferent from you from the very start and make him buddy-buddy with you. Because now he is very friendly. He's at moderate power. He's peaceful. His integrity is steadfast. And now we are trading with him, so we get superior horses.
Oh, sweet.
It is good.
And because we're very friendly, I'm pretty sure I could also pull this move.
My
Request to
friend,
join war
I'm ready
against
to
the
listen to
Ito.
your every word.
I love how they were just your enemy, too, though.
I will speak plain.
So sometimes they will say no. It happens.
It says the Ito is very hostile. And the Sagara... Oh, wait, you're still enemies with the Ito. Right now, you're trading with the Sagara.
Yeah, I'm talking with the Sagara. You never negotiate
Yeah,
with
I
wolves.
was gonna say, because I just tried to do the same thing that you tried to do with the Ito, and they said, fuck you.
Yeah, no. You don't want to talk to the Ito. The Ito are pussies. Next,
Gotcha.
we are going to try and get ships set up. Because construction of your ships is important.
Yes.
We are going to also get a market set up. And then we're going to get a Kitana Dojo set up over here. And so because it's different than what it is with the Choskobe, we are going to chill out here for a moment. Okay. Sometimes this will grant these objectives, will grant morale, or they will grant money, or they will grant speed in learning something. And now that we have heavily taxed our people, we're just going to have it on high because that doesn't seem to bother our people at all. We're going to do that. We're going to increase our movement speed. We've got our castle cooking. We've got crops and plantation cooking. We have roads. We have a harbor now that's getting ready to be set up. But do not think that I am safe. The only ally I have is right here, and he doesn't want to fight these guys. So, what we are going to do is we are going to wait. We are also going to go to recruitment.
Oh yeah, they came to me. The Ito came to me, but I beat their ass.
Yes. If they beat your ass, just chillax for a minute.
No, I beat their ass.
Oh. You beat their ass.
But since they expended so many resources to beat their ass,
Remember,
which I had not become friends with at that time, said some, oh, you know, that's really crazy, but while y'all were battling, I did this little thing called getting powerful.
The Tokugawa clan's already dead, dude.
Damn.
So much for being a strong force. But no, it is easier to defend an area than it is to take over.
Yeah. Most of their army that I killed came and attacked me.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes shit happens. So sorry, Pusslip. But remember, and it even applies into this game, patience is a samurai's ally. If you move too fast, you're gonna get killed. They will see you as weak.
Got me in fucking Ghost of Tsushima barrel rolling.
Yeah. And then me just perfect parrying 9 times out of 10. Okay. Actually, no. We don't need that. We got that. We're getting some samurai in here. Our construction is looking fantastic. Now, let's look at our thing. We don't need a Buddhist temple right now. What we need is we are going to get a samurai area set up. Also, I think your nephew did something to my headphones while screaming.
My nephew has placed a curse on your headphones.
I think your nephew blew out something in my headphones. I'm not complaining, because I'm used to things breaking on me.
How do you break the sound barrier with sound?
You know, that's a great question that I just don't ask.
Like, what else could you use to break the sound barrier?
My wiener. Okay, we're gonna wait again.
No.
Yeah, huh? Listen, I know yours is small and disheveled. Okay, so I did a little bit of a dumb. And they did a siege. A siege is not lovely. But do I look concerned?
As your fucking castle is on fire.
Do I look concerned, Blurry?
It's so
be a little
bit. Well, your army's larger than theirs, though, so at least there's that.
Yes, there is that, and it is easier to defend, as I have said.
Hey, listen, when I said that, I was surprised when I had just gotten this game, and I said, yeah, let's play the Shimazu, it shouldn't be too bad. The third fucking turn, I'm being attacked.
Listen, this is an old game. Games are not nice. Games are not nice. I would absolutely have just...
In my perspective so far, Project Zomboid has been nicer to me than Total War Shogun. And I think you're starting to understand why.
If anything, if we were in versus on Shogun, I would have mopped your ass on the floor.
Yes, likely.
It's just because I'm ruthless. Now here's the planning stage. It's always lovely to look. Let's look at our troops. Where? Oh, I forgot. It's 2 troops. Look. There's our general. Oh, this is actually the clan leader. Shimazu Taka.
They sent their clan leader to battle?
No, I sent our clan leader to battle.
Dumbass.
No, there is a reason for that. You see how they're on horses?
Yeah.
We keep them behind all of our troops, like right here. Oh, look at you guys. Yanari Samurai. Ashigaru.
What's the difference between Ashigaru and Samurai?
Ashigaru are peasant class.
Ah.
Basically,
So peasants with armor.
Basically, the Ashigaru is the lowest samurai class you can be, and anybody can be that class. Now, if your daimyo sees that you are a great fighter and you fight in his name, you can be promoted and even get a unit, or if it is shogun, you can get your own clan if your daimyo becomes shogun. So, let's say that the Ashigaru over here, one of these guys outdoes everybody else. Right here, this guy's name is Rick. Okay, just bear with me.
Also remember the Shimazu, really cool part about them is that they are the masters of land for a good reason.
So, this guy is Rick, okay? Rick has outdone all of his other peasant friends because all of his other peasant friends suck ass. Okay? Rick has been faithful and loyal. Okay? Unlike his other friends. This guy's a drunkard. He beats his wife. That guy left his kids. He ran away. And that guy's just weird. Okay?
Insane.
Rick has done such a phenomenal job that the daimyo, you, have become shogun. After wartime is over, you could be like, you know, Rick, you've been faithful to me. You've been a great man and an even better soldier. You have done such a good job. You are now samurai. And guess what, buddy? You get your own clan, Clan Rick. Good job, buddy. Now, during wartime, you can still make him samurai, but he doesn't get a clan. Instead, he gets an entire unit to himself. You can be like, you know, Rick, war's been going pretty good. We've been kicking ass. And you know what? I think you deserve a promotion because you have shown the warrior spirit, unlike this guy, who's weird, this guy who beats his wife, and that guy who ran away from his family. So, Rick, you get to be samurai, and not only that, you get to watch over a province, you get to be a commissioner of a certain thing that I will decide, and not only that, but you get to have a horse. How's that sound, Rick? Sound good? Good. And now Rick can help you in ways that only generals can help you.
Gotcha.
And that's also historical. Minus the horse thing. Because they can basically just become generals. This, we're gonna have you go here.
I forgot how good of an army you start off with.
The army is okay. What are my dogs doing? It sounds like they're fucking dying.
Because they are. Guess who?
irritates me when they start barking. Oh my gosh. Blurry, wait. I don't have that money yet. Blurry, I just need a little bit of time.
You had your time.
Okay, so let's have a look at their forces and see how lame they are. One bow unit. I mean, we could have had a thing over here, but all of these guys are gonna die.
Listen, I specialized in bow units before they can even get to me dead.
Okay.
I would have like 6 bow units, like 6 Ashigaru bow units, have them all lined up, and just have them on defensive. So the second the enemy forces got on range, dead. I took the Persian strategy from the Persians, obviously.
Okay. So what we want to do is we want our Ashigaru to be in front of our archers because they can form a Yanari wall.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Okay. We're gonna get you to go over there. Also gonna get you to go over there. Now, this is what generals are used for in battle. You want them to be in the back.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Why in the back?
Because if your generals die, your troops take a massive decrease in morale.
Yeah, but if the generals are right near the troops when they're battling, they get a huge morale boost.
Yes, but that is why you want them behind. So that you can increase their morale and inspire them. Because they have a radius to where they can inspire and put in morale.
Yep.
So, what I usually do is I inspire the bows. Because if they are inspired, they do a far better job.
Their general has fallen. A cutting.
Gotcha.
Alright, there goes their morale. Over here, you'll see this green bar. That means one of two things. Because the game is not very specific on it. That is either how many troops they have left, or their morale. And now, they're trying to run. This is when our generals come in hand.
Our general is in grave danger, my
Because they're
lord.
on horseback, so you can chase them down and kill them.
Yes. It is always easier to kill people on horseback because your guys can catch up with them.
Yeah, these things I know. Like, all the stuff that you're telling me right now about battle, I know this. The only thing I wasn't doing was keeping my generals in the back.
Yeah.
I would usually keep them, the forest to the side of my unit.
Yes. Now, you will always get this where victory is yours. You can choose to continue or you can choose to end. If you have horse units, continue the battle. Because there is a reason to that.
Because if there's any surviving forces, they can form a small unit and run away.
Yes, and we do not want that. What we want is
They completely wipe them off the turf.
absolute wipeout. Because if they are absolutely wiped out, then the unit is either too small for the general to survive in, or it wipes out the entire crew. The other thing that it can do... Look at this little guy. Hang on. Look at him. Nah, he's running. Hey, buddy. You miss your friends? I killed them all. Okay.
Wow.
Have fun, buddy. You get to live this time, but I'll make you an angel tomorrow. But, no, so basically, even then, if it is such a small unit, you can just go in, you can tear ass.
Gotcha.
And look, now they're retreating because they're cowards. Now, because our castle is leveled up, what I'm going to do. You can always recruit a different unit, but what I am doing is I am getting a better class set up. I'm getting bow because I like bow. Bow samurai do better job. Bow samurai favorite class. We have not discovered any other clans yet. Over here, you can see what people think of you and what your traits are and what your current missions are. So, as for right now, you can even check out your fame. Your fame will let you know, hey, people are starting to see you as a threat. Hey, people are starting to notice you. People are starting to do this. People are starting to do that. Over here is your family tree. Your other son, your least favorite son, is taken captive. Because we sold him into captivity. Your middle child is probably shitting bricks thinking, am I the next one being bargained off? And your eldest is like, man, life is good. Because when you die, he becomes the daimyo. Unless you want your middle child for some peculiar ass reason. And then there's your wife. And then your general. Now, with generals, you can select them, and you can have them be Commissioner of Warfare, you can have them be Commissioner of Supply, Commissioner of Finance, or Commissioner of Development. All of these things will help improve one aspect. Also, why is your Commissioner more honorable than you? I'm sorry, Blair, I can't help you out anymore. You're part of the Shimazu. I'm going with this guy. He has more honor than you.
Huh?
I can't help you anymore. I'm going with your general because he has more honor than you.
No, he has more loyalty, not more honor.
That is loyalty. That is also honor.
Well, he has 5 loyalty. The commanders in the Shimazu are much less. They are way less likely to
turn tail on your ass and say fuck you, because that has actually happened.
They are like pretty much, you know, like that saying, the captain goes down with his ship. That's the general. That's the generals for the Shimazu. Even when I was getting my ass beat by the Otomo, my general stayed with me the entire time.
I think that's only ever happened to me once. I think I have only ever lost general to them not being loyal once. We're actually gonna...
What happens? They just fucking run away?
Oh no! They joined the enemy army.
Oh shit.
And oh, see right there, your general just leveled up.
Yeah.
Also, so the daimyo has leveled up. And then you can get these. Then what I recommend usually doing is leveling up both of these so that you can get this, which increases rate at which Bushido is mastered. Next, they don't have an army here, which means their only force is the auto-generated force that is there. So, you know what time it is. Liberation time! Oh,
Yes.
wow. We're going to fight because if it is an automatic win, you usually just want to go into the fight because the AI will say, you broke everything. And if you break stuff, the people there are just like, yo, this dude fucking sucks. And you want people to like you. Because if people don't like you, then they think you a bitch. And mama ain't raised no bitch. Now, climbing in this game, because you can climb walls, comes with a risk.
Yes, your soldiers might fall and die immediately. Some of them in your unit.
Others just slide down gently.
Yeah. I know a decent portion when it comes to the battle, but I'm sure there's some shit you might know that I don't know. But so far, everything that you've said, I know.
Yeah, I'm fast forwarding this. Exhaustion is also a thing in here.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Which makes them way less effective in fighting. Just have them walk up to the castle, unless they got archers on your ass.
usually make them walk up to the castle. If archers are coming, though, there's a special little thing you can do where it's called loose formation. Loose formation.
I do this thing where I just line archers up outside the castle wall and just shoot every unit inside the castle wall to shit.
So, loose formation allows your guys not to be hit as hard.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very useful.
Yes.
More
Oh yeah,
others!
that castle is yours.
Some guy just backhanded me with his fucking katana. Obviously not, like, literally, but, like, you know, he bitch smacked me.
I saw that.
What?
I saw the dude bitch slap your soldier. He just slapped him with the side of the katana.
He didn't even slap him with the side of it. He just, like, slit his throat. But it looked like, it was in such a fluid motion, it looked like a bitch slap.
Oh, it didn't kill your soldier.
Now, another way you can also conquer complete and total victory, which I've done only 2 times, is conquering that, conquering the gates, the towers, and then the center. I think you can conquer it out of order. Conquering the tower, though, takes longer. But if you conquer the tower, It is a guaranteed victory, and everybody runs like pansies. And I mean that in every sense. Oh, straight in the gut.
Wait, I'm bigger than you. That means I'm higher up on the food chain.
Scottish.
Get
imagine that. Imagine that. The Japanese hire that one Scottish guy that's like heavily autistic. Like he doesn't speak a lick of Japanese, but they're like, they're talking to the traders. They're like, how much for that one? What you want, girl, Sammy? Yes, we want to make him samurai. Why do you want Sammy? He's like more mentally deficient than a tard with a giant chunk of corn coming out of a donkey's ass into my mouth. He seems very scary, and we would like.
Oh, no, he's so small. I got bigger kernels of corn in my crap.
Okay, so they don't like the high tax.
Probably.
But,
how Scottish would react if they saw a fully grown Japanese man.
No, but hang on. Let me continue with this. Let me continue with this skit. They're just like, why do you want him? We would like to make him samurai. He seems very unique and useful. Alright. No skin on foreigners. Hey! Ricky, you're getting adopted by this weird little man. The fuck are you saying to me? They're adopting you. They're adopting you, pal. Go with your new family. He just goes in. The Japanese soldiers are at war. They're just going. They just have him in the forest. He's just like yelling random nonsense. Soldiers are just like, the general is just like, why did you come back? There's a demon. The Oni is in the woods. I will see this for myself. They just hear like random Scottish. He's just tweaking out, and then he's just like sees him. He's like, "What are you looking at?" He's like yelling at him. Guy comes back. Never go into that forest again. That forest is off limits. That Oni is terrifying.
Oh man. Seems like you're having some good success with the Shimoza? Or Shimazu?
Yes, no. It is all about planning, Blurry.
After taking what's it called? After taking a place like that, how do you take care of the people who are opposing you?
So you can go and double click on it, and let's say they aren't happy with me at normal tax. But say you really need money and you can't afford your own province to say, hey, we can handle the low tax. So say you want to keep it at normal. You can do this and exempt the province from tax. Exempting them from tax will increase their joy by a bit. And once you feel they have calmed down, or you've seen that these have gone down, you can then start taxing them again. But note that resistance will never fully dissipate.
Gotcha. Well, as long as they're happy and they're not rebelling, as long as that happy face to the left of the public order area is 1 or above,
so long as this doesn't drop below 0, you will have no problems.
Yes.
If it drops at -1 or -2, you won't have a rebellion, but you should definitely do what you can to make that
Let me
not
tell you
happen.
this. The little I know about the game is that the Ito residents are little pieces of shit, and you're gonna have to wait a really long time for them to stop resisting just enough so you can even bring them to normal tax. Province-wise. They are resistant as hell. And if you do even if you give them normal tax, like even like a little bit later,
Shogun
they'll just go right back to hating you
Shogun
and resisting.
freaked out for me.
Oh.
You know, Shogun just freaked out for a second.
Mm.
But, no, so another way to keep the people relatively happy, have a small military force there. Because then they'll be like, oh shit, can't start anything if we got a small little military force here. Also, hang on, I think I'm being called.
You know what's really crazy? The entire reason why Japan was forced into rapid urbanization was because of the fucking United States Navy being like, hi, we're gonna force open your fucking doors to international trade, take some shit we need, and then, you know, just make a trade port here, and then, you know, you'll just see us here and there. Which made Japan so fucking afraid that they just said oh shit, we need to start urbanizing and taking Western technology so that they won't colonize us and kill us. Because their technology is much more advanced.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, that's, like, did you hear that?
I heard the end.
Oh no. Basically, it's funny to me that the whole reason why Japan's rapid the whole reason why Japan started rapidly, like the whole reason why Japan's rapid urbanization occurred was because the United States Navy pulled up in 1853 and said we're gonna force the doors open to fucking international trade with Japan. They don't even know who we are or anything. They never even seen the fucking boat we got going on.
You know why they were...
And then said, you know what? We gonna trade some with you because we were gonna trade some with you because we need some stuff that you have. Oh yeah, we'll take this, this, and this, and this. We're gonna set up this trade port here, there, and there, and there. You'll see us here and there every so often. And Japan was like, oh shit.
So this was the thing that happened though. So they had seen what we had, and they were in seclusion for so long.
Yeah. They were still in the fucking Edo period, but they were forced to the Meiji Restoration.
Because of the
And it's
Tokugawa family. The Tokugawa family had said that Christianity was a threat to their power. And so what that meant was they did not like that. They did not like that as a threat to their power, at least the second member of the Tokugawa family. So what ended up happening was they went into full seclusion to try and get Christianity out of Japan.
Little did they know Christianity was an uproar in a good way.
That's the thing, though. Christianity didn't give them problems until they outlawed it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a ship selected. We're gonna try... Yes! Okay, so this is Indonesia. Indonesia, we give you increased supplies and whatnot. Next, we're going to upgrade so we can get an actual trade ship over there. Because in order to actually get stuff from Indonesia and from anywhere else, you need trade ships. Trade ships are cheap and easy to make. And good news for us, we're going to have 3 Katama Samurai units ready by the next turn.
Why is that?
Because that's what the game said. See, right here. Shimazu Katana Samurai, Shimazu Katana Samurai. And it's all turn-based. So...
Yeah, but where are you getting those from, though?
I am getting those from your standard area.
Oh, just by default, you're getting that.
No.
No?
No. I was able to already get these units before I even constructed a dojo.
Did you buy them?
Yes, I had bought them.
Okay. That's what I was asking. I was like, where'd you get them from?
Yes, I bought them. Now, we're going to go here. We're going to go back to the Way of Chi, because now that we have an official dojo so that we can just keep reproducing them, like a mom who doesn't know how to keep her legs closed in a marriage.
Do you click and drag those buildings onto the map?
No.
Oh.
But, so, unlike, what we were doing just a few moments ago, we are actually going to go down to here to get the Nodachi Samurai. After we get the Way of Chi finished to around here. So we're going to be waiting for 13 turns.
Got you.
Because we need farmland, and we need it fast. We are then going to work our way down the Nodachi Samurai. Then we have to get the horse riding form. And then, after we...
See, this is the beautiful part, though. This is the beautiful part. You're, like, on the... You are nowhere near Kyoto right now.
Oh, yeah. Neither are you when you're on Chosukobe. Chosukobe are located in Tosa. In order for that, you would need to take over Iyo, and then you would...
Aren't you, like, significantly further away, though?
You're significantly further away, but here's the thing. When I started in Tosa, I conquered Iyo. I made a trade ship. I got my ship sent all the way over to here and up there for the save that I was on. I then made it my way over here. I conquered this province. Actually, no, I don't even think I conquered that one right away on the one I was on. I sailed over to Bongo. I conquered Bongo. And then I made a sweep down here. And then a sweep back up. I then conquered Haizen, Tsukushi, and Buzen. And then I started...
Dude, I want to do verses so bad. I wish it was still a thing.
I wish so, too. I would have absolutely cooked your ass.
I would have tried to cook your ass.
I would have been nice. Oh, the Shinori?
Listen, the one thing I'm good at in this game is combat. I'm actually good at ship battles. I haven't done an official campaign ship battle, but I did do the
Oh hell!
what was it called? The ones where you ship battle. The ones where you what's it called?
Ship battles, you would absolutely wreck my ass in because I just suck.
They're not too bad. You just have to maneuver your ship around. You're kind of just aiming. You're trying to essentially make it to where the enemy doesn't get to the side of your ship, and you're trying to get to the side of their ship. It's really weird because you're trying to line your archers up to where it's where most, like, the majority of your archers can shoot their flaming arrows.
Yeah.
Skilled swordsman with
Kitana
What I usually do is I
Samurai.
send a distractor ship out, which of course will still do damage, but it's a distractor ship. And then I send the actual ship behind that one, so they have to either choose one ship or the other, because if they don't pay attention to the distractor ship, that one's going to easily take them down. And then the bigger ship, which they're usually going to try to take down, has archers that aren't as good. So the distractor ship has the better archers, and the bigger ship has the not as good archers, but can still take your ass down.
Okay. We can
It's
do
deceptive.
NAEs. And then I want to try and get trade done with China. That is the beauty of being right here. I am right next to 3 perfectly good trade units right here, right now.
How does trade work?
So trade works in the sense that when you do trade with, let's say, Indonesia, you will be able to get guns, or you will be able to get other materials depending on where you're doing trade.
Are you paying money? Like, how does trade benefit you? How do you?
I think you
Is it an autonomous process, or is it a process where you have to keep, like?
Let me see. Treasury stronghold. I haven't noticed my funds go down whenever I'm doing trade with an alternate area. It might cost money. I'm unsure. But it gives you materials. So it can give you superior stone, it can give you cotton, it can give you incense for building monasteries. It will give you materials that are actually useful.
Okay.
Next, we are going.
Also, how do you get your ship units out into the water from your port?
How do I get them out of my water?
No, out into the water from your port.
So you would want to craft a ship unit by selecting this. You would always want to select the harbor because for some reason you can't just be here. You'd have to select the harbor. Once you've selected the harbor, you'd craft a ship, and then you'd want to select the ship's flag. The ship's flag is always going to be bigger. And then you will right-click anywhere and your ship will go wherever we want it to go. Now, you guys are not happy. No taxes, yay!
Yeah, that's the thing with the Ito people. I don't know if it's actually like I don't know if it's like depending on what clan they used to be, like whether if that changes how easy it is to make them happy.
You do have to remember, it is feudal Japan. Who the fuck told you you could leave? I certainly did fucking not.
Hula?
Their castle is right there. Now, I am going to show you the use of units. I don't usually like hiring assassins, but for your sake, I'm going to hire one.
Okay.
Army. What are we doing here? Okay. I am sending him back home.
Your troops are dying out in the cold.
They die out in the cold, but not a lot. Not enough to significantly make me go, oh shit. And your daimyo is always protected no matter what in harsh environments, so you don't lose troops from your daimyo.
Okay. What about the other troops that don't have the daimyo with them?
Unlike
The other troops suffer from the cold. Shh. Oh, your son came of age. Well, my son. Damn, my son ugly as fuck.
Damn.
Don't worry, son. We'll get you an arranged marriage. We're gonna get him to go over there. We're gonna get you to go over here. And, oh, look, see? No one home. Now, you can do a siege, but what I use the siege for is I use it if I want to scout around, see what other people are up to, or if I want to continue my turn and then finish off with a successful victory. Sumi, you get
I think you just killed the Ito. I think that was all the Ito.
Oh no. They still have their daimyo still alive.
Yeah, okay.
No official victory until their daimyo is dead. I think. Okay, let's see what else I can do.
No, the castle you're at right now is the furthest that I got. Or the province you're at right now is the furthest I got.
Yeah, you ready?
And they died there. Who said the thing that has feathers wings?
No, not every time the game, not every single time the game will be this nice and be like, oh hey, by the way.
Absolutely has. Who said it? Who said the thing with wings and feathers? What's that from? Who said the thing with wings and who said the thing?
No. As I was saying, not every time a daimyo will be out of his castle. If anything, the smart idea is to have the daimyo in front of the castle.
So instead of being in the castle, he's in front of it.
No, he is out in the wilderness.
Yeah, okay.
Like adult.
That's fun.
Now. Blurry, I will show you the true power of the samurai.
What's the fly? What's the guy? You know, I saw this meme yesterday that made me fucking my laugh isn't really weird, But dude, this shit made me cackle. Like, I mean it, bro. Like, it said, so the caption said, has been hotel fans when they realize that Satan is not a fucking furry femboy.
I saw that.
Like, dude, that shit's still funny as fuck to me, bro. Oh shit. I don't know why, but like when I initially saw that, bro, that shit, dude, that shit had me cackle. That was funny as fuck. Dude, I was munching on cereal too.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't distracted.
Hmm. But yeah, that was yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. That was beautiful. That was amazing. I think that was like shit. I think that was yesterday or the day before that. No, no. But the video itself though, since you said you saw it, you might already know this, but like the video itself though was like what hell actually is supposedly it might look like. And it just said too late. And I was like, damn. But yeah, I don't know, bro. That whole fandom is mentally questionable.
I think they're delusional, and I think they think that's what hell is actually like.
Even if they don't, like, it's just a weird series, dude.
Well, that's the big problem, though. And that's what we were even warned about in the Bible. Jesus told us that people are going to be delusional. People are going to say things that aren't true. People think there's going to be another war in heaven.
Nah, even if there was, heaven wins.
Yeah.
God literally has fucking power.
The thing
there is no greater force, no greater power, no greater anything than God himself.
The thing that some people don't realize is God showed down with Satan in human form, and Satan lost. Satan was not able to win. So if Satan couldn't defeat, and not rest assured, but to also be known, God was also very hungry and had not eaten for 40 days or 40 nights. And Satan still lost.
Yeah.
And God, apart from that time when they had fought, the only physical fight the devil ever got into was against Archangel Michael. And remember, Archangel Michael is a created being, which means the devil couldn't even defeat a created being, so how is the devil supposed to defeat something that is uncreated? Oh, I feel bad for this guy.
Some people are just, I don't know, man. Some fandoms are just questionable.
Some fandoms
like,
are
of course,
questionable.
if you watch things such as like that show Lucifer, I wouldn't watch that show. That's not my preference. I don't like shows like that, anyways.
Yeah, no.
And I don't like metal bands and shit that are very focused on satanic shit or saying stuff like we're all going to hell, like stuff like that. Like I don't like that. Like
The
that's nah.
only demon thing that I have watched and thoroughly enjoyed was Hellboy.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
And it's literally a demon that follows Jesus Christ and is like, yo, I like this dude.
Yeah.
Alright, the Shinori. The Shinori are unfriendly.
One thing is that one of my friends, Alejandro, takes that to a much greater extent, though, to the point of thinking, like, if somebody watches shows like that, they're gonna start following, like, Satan and all that shit, like, it's guaranteed. I'm like, no, not really.
I don't think so. My sister, well, one of them at least, had watched it and had come out not changing their religion. And I've seen a few shows like that. And my younger brother is Christian. He's watched Demon Slayer, which is literally all about demons.
Yeah. He was talking about a show called Lucifer, though, and all that shit, and how, like, it kind of spits in the face of God here and there, which is one reason why I don't really like it, but, like, my friend Jay has watched it before, and probably still watches it, and she enjoys it, and he was, like, telling her not to watch it because it's going to influence her, and I'm like, bro, it could or could not. If anything happens to her, let God sort that out. That's not your business. Let God sort that out.
It comes down to my problems with Alejandro. I love Alejandro as a brother, but he is, in my opinion, religious and not enlightened, if you understand what I'm trying to say with that.
Yeah.
Because the Pharisees have also done stuff like that. Like, there was this porn star. She did OnlyFans and all that stuff, and she had made a conversion over to Christianity. And she had actually gone into a debate with somebody who had always been Christian. And the guy was insulting her, and when she corrected him and said, you know, you're acting just like the Pharisees would act, he was like, listen, I don't need to hear this from a girl who has had 100 dongs in her mouth. It all comes down to, are you acting in the way that God would act, or are you acting like a Pharisee? Are you judging somebody, or are you pointing out something, and if they continue to do it, then just be like, okay. Because that's the difference. To love someone is to point out the wrongdoings, and if somebody does not change, then accepting that that is what they have chosen to do.
Disappointment can follow that, but best to keep that of which you would, no more so would be considered rude to say.
Yeah.
Or they could potentially, like, just don't, just accept it, just be like, okay, cool, like, even if it's the stupidest fucking thing, just, cool.
Yeah, no.
Let God sort that shit out.
I am very much a man who will word out my opinion, and if I am asked on my thoughts, I give my thoughts. Now, I try to be very inclusive, but not accepting of everything that Chet says or does, because I know Chet is just a completely different group of people. I have my beliefs, Chet has their beliefs, and that is also why I don't talk about politics. That's why because even though you know my political views, you know what I think of, but chat doesn't need to know that, because as I had even stated in my introduction to YouTube, I am a channel that is very much made for everybody.
Yes. I was a little bit like, I was like, oh, okay, we have a Democrat in my chat, because remember that one time we were doing Phasmo and Chip Dip, I think his name was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Chip Dip, said, oh, the ghost killed Donald Trump. Now we have one less problem to deal with. And I'm like,
yeah. At that point,
but I wasn't gonna say anything, because I'm like, okay, well, this is a channel.
I always stay neutral. Because
yeah, me too. I just said nothing about it.
what, and I said something. I was just like, listen, I make fun of both parties, because I do. I make fun of both parties, even though I'm a part of one of those parties. I make fun of both sides because I think both sides are stupid.
Yes.
Even though I follow one side, I think it is genuinely stupid to get bent out of shape over something, because at the end of the day, and this is how my sister put it, we have to wake up tomorrow. We have to wake up tomorrow, and we have to wake up with everybody else in the world. So, at that point, I'm just my thought process is, when I'm asked on something political that I am unaware of, my answer is I don't care. And if I am asked further on, I will be like, when I am dead and gone, when is this gonna matter?
Oh wait, you can see the territory your ally is taking? That's cool.
Yes, you can see the area your ally has taken, and you can see the area of the new clan you have discovered.
I will listen, but my heart tells me that...
Yeah, well, so far you covered a lot more land than I have.
Now, this is when it gets tricky, because... oh, never mind. I thought he was friends with a mutual friend of ours. So, he is feeble, and we have moderate power. But I actually want to end stream it, and I want to see you stream this. I am genuinely curious to see how you would perform with me just sitting in the back seat.
If you help them, how tight do you think your alliance will be?
Hang on. Showing off to blurry. Alright, what was your question?
Showing off the blurry. You're a bitch.
I'm sorry. I had to, bro. I had to.
Fuck it. I'm hopping on Dogan. I'm gonna show you that I'm good at this game.
Alright, do you
Mr. Wanna die on fucking repo a million times.
Do you wanna stream it?
I don't know if I want to stream a potential failure.
Alright.
Nah, do it.
Yeah, do it. Do it. I'll be watching alongside you.
Doesn't mean I'll succeed.
I also need to relax.
Actually, wait, no. Yo, you were saying this is the only game that you're better than me at, but that's false. You're better than me at Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima.
But you can always improve yourself in Tsushima. This is the game that, like, if you and me were to get into a fight in this game, you're out. Done.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Tsushima, you have a fighting chance.
This is fair.
This is a game where you might take down one thing, you might even take a province. But when I am fired up, the retaliation is no mercy. Anywho, I am actually going to end stream here. Because...
oh, wait, you still watch my stream?
yeah, I'm getting off of my live stream. But thank you all so much for joining me. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe if you are not subscribed today. Ring bell, ring ding ding. so that you don't miss my beats. And put that like button into a bottle so that we can collect those bottles at a later date. And yeah, just like, comment, subscribe, ring that bell, and have fun. God bless, and happy gaming, my friend.